Good evening. Welcome in, everybody. How are we all doing tonight? I'm excited. I can't even talk. Excited for another night of hunting. I've been a little under the weather the last couple days. I did come home early from work Thursday, not feeling well, but I think I'm on the road to recovery. So hopefully we will get through the night without a bunch of coughing and whatnot. So we'll see how it goes. So anyway, we're going to get into it regardless. I am ready to roll. Hey, Robert Ortega, how you doing? Who do we have hanging with us tonight? There's 37 people here already. Vincent Caparina, how you doing, Vincent? PNW Sounder, Jesse Fox, Ron Pierce, the Dante Wolf, Buff Nav in the house, Farm Ace 100, how you doing? Leighton Hallman is here. Josh Staples is with us. VMC, good to see you, Vinny. Kason 2006 is here. Brown Sugar 0069. Good evening, Brown Sugar. Jesse Kruckenberg is here. Michael Spicer. Thank you, Michael. I'm hoping for lots of silver tonight. Valerie Bowen, how are you doing? Good to see you. Crafty Dragon is with us. Walker Magnet, hello, brother. Thanks for the hunt earlier today. Didn't go the way we wanted, but that's what happens sometimes. JC Likes Pam, how are you doing? John Bryan in the house as well. Good to see you, John. Jimmy J is here. Who else do we got? Captain Vic, how are you doing? Mark S is here. Harry Tustin in the house. I think I got everybody. If I didn't, there's AK Grizz. How you doing, AK? Markinator is with us as well. Good to see you, Markinator. Dan Antonellis is in the house. So thank you, everyone, for stopping by. I appreciate it. We will have our regular giveaways. We have EOS number 1 will be a Rosie and a Merc. EOS number 2 will be a 40%er 1967. EOS 3 mystery coin. Actually, I take that back. That's supposed to be the 100 likes. I need to switch that. We have a Merc and a Rosie for the 50 likes. We have a 40%er for the 75 likes. 100 likes will be the mystery coin, and EOS 3 we have a couple foreigns. We have a Canadian silver, and I believe this is a Great Britain 6pence or something like that, but the back is pretty well wiped out. Can't hardly read it, but it is a couple of foreign silvers for EOS number 3. Let me get these moved out of the way real quick. I gotta say, a little surprise to show you. I hadn't looked at this, but if anybody out there watched the short I put out yesterday on the CC Morgan that I bought, I'm sure somebody watched it. Treasure Hog pointed something out to me in the comments. I had not checked for any of this stuff yet. I just kind of looked at them. I needed to go through and look at VAMs and whatnot still. And he pointed it out, and I went back and checked it out, and it is pretty good news. So box 3 has a War Nickel Ender. Nice. All right, there is our EOSs. We'll get those put away. So here is what I'm talking about. I was super, super excited to find this. Once, I don't know how from that short that Treasure Hog picked it out, but he did. Hey, Lori, how you doing? So I had that 1879 CC, and if you look right there, look at that CC closely, I will pop a picture up on the screen. That is actually a capped CC. It's a VAM 3. So how cool is that? I hadn't checked for any VAMs yet. I don't know how he picked that up in that short, but here is a picture from PCGS. Right there you can see that they got this spot up above the top, and kind of around this side you got some different parts sticking out here. Top of the C and to the right, and then there's a line on the bottom. So if I switch to the full microscope, you can see right there that is going to be a capped CC. I do not believe that's damage. It matches up pretty close, which, believe it or not, literally almost triples the price of this coin from about $100 to about $275. So I actually may send this in to get it graded. I'm going to send a couple pictures off to a few other people and confirm. But I believe that is a 1879 CC, capped CC. So that was pretty awesome. I have no idea how he picked that out from that short because it was not a very good close-up, but he definitely got it. So I thought that was pretty cool. Figured I would share that with you guys. So, yeah, capped CC is what I said, Dante. So, it looks like it to me. I'm going to send a few pictures off to some people and check it out. But if we go over to, let's see here. I'll go back over to, because it's not a really great looking coin. But if we go over to PCGS and we go down here to the price guide, their prices are a little inflated. And I think that, looking at pictures, I think it's going to be around a VG10 to a fine 15, somewhere in that range. Could come back a VG8, but from pictures, I think we're more of a 10 to a fine 15, somewhere in that range. So on here, they're at 12. They're talking 525. So I'm going to say realistically, that is about a $375 coin. So, like I said, I'm going to send a few pictures off, get a couple other opinions, and that may be going in my MGC order. So, figured I'd share that with you guys. I was super excited about it. I will probably do another short on that. I thought it was definitely pretty neat. So, anyway, on with the show now that I got that out of the way. I want to say it's a top 100 VAM Create Craft, I believe. AK Grizz, I paid $17.50 for all those Morgans at an antique shop in Texas a little over a year ago. And I have hardly looked at them since I bought them. They're in envelopes. They've been sitting in the safe. And I decided to do a short randomly out of that the other day. I pulled it out of the video and did a short. And lo and behold, Treasure Hog picked that out somehow. Crazy. But who knew? So, hey, you never know. Yeah, it'll be great if that's how it turns out. But I'm going to get some second opinions. This is the first one I've ever personally looked at. I've heard of them. I know about them. But I don't have a lot of CCs in my collection, so you never know. Martin Bowen has bought all 3 boxes tonight. We have back to back to back. No Frills boxes for Martin Bowen tonight. So Martin, let's go ahead and pick a box. I know you said WBs, but I'm going to give you all your options. So we are sold out for tonight. We are also now sold out for Tuesday as well. As long as the PB boxes both come in, they are both sold. So that will also be happening as well. On Tuesday, we should be sold out. So if anybody is interested in a box, it would be for next Saturday at the earliest. So let me know, Martin, what are you thinking? We have CB1, 2, CU1 and 2, and WB1, 2, and 3. I know you were thinking WBs originally. It is up to you. Your choice, sir. Hey, Silver Addiction. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping in. He says, let's start with WB2 first. All right. We'll do it. The WB in the middle he's going to go with. So we'll go with WB2 and see what happens. The WB boxes were good for about 3 weeks. They were rough last week. Hopefully we will be back on it. Let me know, Martin, also what you would like for your 90. I'll pull you out a 40 for this first box. Let me know what you would like for your 90 for this box, and then I'll go ahead and grab it while you're doing that. WB2. I did have to bandage up WB1. It was all busted up when I picked it up from the bank. Hey, NC Prospectors, how you doing? Good to see you. So here is WB2. Kennedy, all right, we can do that. There is WB2 right there. Let me get a Kennedy out for you. I will put that to the side. Good luck to you, Martin. Thank you very much for doing the 3 boxes tonight, brother. I really appreciate it. All this helps out the channel a bunch. So let's go ahead, pop this thing open, and let's see if there's any goodies on the top side. I hope so. All right. Well, I do not see any silver on the top. I see several coins that look nearly uncirculated. There's an 83 right here. So I don't know. We'll see. We do have a couple marked coins, but not many. Let's go ahead, get into it. We will also have our duck races tonight as well. Between boxes, so that will also be happening. We have a 1960 90% silver Diaz peso for duck race number 1. Duck race number 2, I see that's a little busted up too. Duck race number 2 is going to be a cleaned, pretty sure it's cleaned, but it is a pretty decent looking details wise 1921 Morgan dollar. That will be in duck race number 2. This one here will be duck race number 1. I have a 1960 Diaz peso right there. So that'll be up for grabs. Duck race number 1 for tonight. All right, here we go. Roll number 1. I do not see any shiny edges right off the start. Hopefully we can get on some goodies here pretty quick. No DDO on the first 73 of the night. Here's a 71D as well. Oh, nice, Jesse. Congratulations. Working on editing his first video. That's pretty cool. That is a big step. Get your first one done. I had a hard time the first time. I probably did about 5 or 6 videos before I actually put one out. I wasn't happy with them. And kind of weird how you get so nervous talking to yourself, but you do. In the beginning you do. I don't think much of it now, but it seems kind of weird in a room by yourself talking to yourself when you first start, but you quickly get over it usually. There's a 72 Philly, not the DDO. But yep, congrats, nice. Another coin channel inbound to YouTube. Hopefully you'll have some good finds we can watch. That would be awesome. Ooh, a penny hunt even too. I like pennies. I will have a nickel hunt out on Monday. I got to finish editing that, so I will have that out on Monday. I also do have a few add-on items tonight. I have some Civil War bullets. If somebody would like to add one of those to their collection, that I will be doing as an add-on for auction purchases. Hey, John Jacobs, how you doing? Man, 50 likes already. Holy smokes. We are killing it. And there is NIFC number 1, a toned up 2018. There's a 1983. Let me finish this roll. We'll get into the 50 likes. I also have a 1885 Proof Like Morgan in the auction tonight as well. It will be available, I believe it to be around a MS62, possibly a 63. So that will also be on or up for auction tonight. So on fire tonight, he says. All right, here we go. 54 likes already. There is the 50 likes. We have a Merc and a Rosie that will be up for grabs in the 50 likes. All right, let me get the Nightbot up. Also, we'll have several dollar start items in the auction again tonight, so be on the lookout for those as well. All right, let's see here. Giveaways. Add the mods. Keyword will be Dose dimes. Dose dimes is the key word to get in if you want your shot at a couple of silver dimes. Dose dimes it is. Dose dimes. All right, keep on rolling with your comments. I'm going to refresh Nightbot. It seems to be acting up right out of the gate tonight, so I'm going to refresh it. We're going to stick with the same word. All right, it is refreshed. There is a space between dose and dimes. There is a space. Keep that in mind. Dose dimes it is. Hey, namaste. How you doing? Crimson Tide, how are you? I also, for those of you in the north, our friends in Canada, I am unfortunately going to have to make a shipping change. I am no longer going to be shipping to Canada unless I can put it in an envelope. I just shipped a couple packages today. They're now $17.50 a piece. So I am going to have to figure something out. The other option you will have is I will pay the value of whatever you win to you on PayPal if you have a PayPal account. That will be the other option if you would like. It will keep it a lot simpler, and it is getting really expensive. It's went up probably about $3 in the last year. So I'm unfortunately going to have to make the change. I was not wanting to, but I sent a few things out in some cards last week, trying to sneak it through that way, and they got sent back. So I'm going to have to repackage those and bite the bullet and pay for the big shipping on them. So, all right, we have 45 eligible, 55 watching. We are going to go ahead and draw a winner. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And the winner is John Bryan. John Bryan will be our first winner tonight. 50 likes. Congratulations, John. Thanks for tuning in, sir. I appreciate it. We made it through 3 rolls before we got to 50 likes. I think that's a new record. Congrats, John Bryan. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hopefully the voice will hang on tonight. I feel like that's already starting to act up, but we'll see how it goes. We'll get there, I think. All right, John, I can do that. Thank you, brother. We're going to add that to the chest. I will do that right after we get through this box. I'm going to set it right here where I can't miss it. We will add that to the chest. Thank you, John. I appreciate it, brother. Very generous of you to do that. I appreciate it. And I am going to start shipping some of my giveaways in the U.S. will be coming in envelopes if it's only one. If it's just one item, I'm going to start sending those out in envelopes. So that, unfortunately, is just another change that I'm going to have to do. It's just getting expensive. Shipping went up. Almost every package was about 25 cents more this week. I just don't understand. They just keep raising prices. So, it is what it is. All right, this is roll number 5. Roll 5 right here. Yeah, I've been trying to put it off, Walker Magnet. Number 1, it takes a lot more time for me to go through and address all the envelopes. It's a nice 72p. And a second, let me look at the book. I haven't found one of these in so long. Used to have a guy across the border in Detroit and visit me twice a week. Yeah, it's getting out of hand, I can tell you that. And I hate it because I don't want to exclude anybody from anything. That's what really bothers me. So, all right, 1972. I just had to refresh myself here. That is not it. You're at your grandparents' house on vacation. I need a vacation. There is another NIFC 2007. Number 2 of the box. I will get the board updated here in just a second. Alright, let me update the board quick. We have 2 NIFCs to add real quick. That would be awesome, Namaste. I have like 6 more packages, including the 2 I just got back, that I need to send out. And it's just going to be a little more expensive, and that's just the way it is. That's all right. So if anybody wins from Canada, email me and we'll try to get it figured out. But I am going to change. I didn't change it in the description tonight, but it is going to change. That I will be doing USA shipping only, unfortunately. I hate to do it. I've been trying to hold off, but I just cannot wait anymore. Can't wait anymore. Yeah, there is a 72p DVO, yes. If that's what you were asking, John. I wasn't sure if you were asking me or commenting on another comment. There is a 71D. Some of these I just don't see. I think I've only ever found one 72p, and it was probably way back. It seems like it was a couple of years ago. I could be wrong, but it seems like a long time. I think just the shipping is probably cheaper, Namaste, believe it or not. But the stuff I can get in an envelope, I'll ship. But basically, she said at the post office, she was telling me today, she said if you send more than an envelope, probably like with a quarter or a 40% in it, they're probably going to catch it and they can open it at customs, and technically they can send it back because you did not disclose that you were putting that in there. So I don't know. It's a mess. It is a mess. Or do you usually ship just in the U.S. also, AK? Or no? I know you probably do a lot of shipping as well. But it is what it is. I'll live with it either way. It's just unfortunate. They do go through, John? She's telling me they wouldn't, but I did just have 2 sent back. They were not opened, but they were returned. So I already broke them back out, and then I'm going to put them in a bubble mailer and ship them that way. I figure if they didn't go the first time, they're not going again. Some will not ship to Alaska or Hawaii. But see, I ship to Old Bells in Hawaii, and those packages don't cost me any more than shipping to California, which it wasn't that much more than, shipping to somebody in Kentucky versus California was only about 35 cents difference until just recently. Hey Kayla, how you doing? My daughter is in the house. Good to see you. How are the girls doing? Hey Coin Silver. That's what I did, John, and they got returned. And she said it was Canada that returned them. I have no idea. They just came back. So it's kind of one of them. I don't know who to believe. The lady at my post office I deal with is usually pretty upfront with me about it. She says they're cracking down. Good. When's the next gymnastics competition for Mac? I feel like it's this month, isn't it? I think. Another nice 72p. Not the DDO. Okay, never had them not go through. I don't know, maybe I just got a little too heavy with these or something. I'm not sure, but... Alright, here we go. There's a 73D. Okay, Vincent. Super Bowl Sunday in Kansas City. Boy, they didn't plan that out, did they? That does not sound like a good idea. Of course, I guess they didn't know the Chiefs were going to be in the Super Bowl, but I have not seen him since Monday, Jesse. I've been a little under the weather, so I've been trying to stay away. Lynn was down there for a few hours this morning, and she said he's doing great. Getting big, putting on some weight. First time in Kansas City. Well, good luck. It's probably big like any other city, but I don't love driving in a lot of the big cities anymore. I guess I'm getting old. Used to be I could care less, but anymore I just don't like it that much. Don't like all the traffic. So hopefully it goes well. Hopefully she'll do better in this next one. Here's a 74D. Definitely not the DDO. Alright, nothing there. Roll 13 coming up. Well, 2.5 hours isn't terrible. That's only half the drive from when we go back to Michigan. $73D. All right, come on, give us something here. Well, that'll make it a little bit easier probably, Kayla. Can you, Silver Addiction, can you get full boxes of coin or not? Or can you just get partials? And I only ask because if you get you some long form content going, it will help. It will definitely help. If you can do some penny hunts or some nickel hunts, some longer ones. Come on, 74. No mint marks here. All right, Martin. We are 16 rolls in right here. This is that nice 83 ender that we've seen. Not that that means anything, but... Oh, come on. Ooh, man, that one is beat down right there. There's a 71D. Not looking too bad. I know, Martin, I'm with you. These WBs were killing it for about 3 weeks. And now they have kind of went silent. And I am not liking it a bit. There's a 83. You haven't taken Autumn to 1 yet? You probably wouldn't get to watch much. That girl would keep you busy, I'm sure. She would have you hopping while you were there. There's a 73D. No dice. I don't know for sure, Namaste. I heard that sometimes they will not do that because of whatever they have that checks all that stuff, but I know a lot of people did that for me. I had a guy that I worked with when I first started. We'd leave work at the end of the day. He'd turn his computer on my videos, turn the volume down, and turn off the monitor and just let it run. And I can't say for sure whether it worked or not. I think so. You can't even take her to an hour practice anymore. Short attention span, huh? He's got a short attention span, I bet you. Come on, give us something, box. Be happy with a foreign coin or something at this point. There's a 71D. Ooh, last meet she met Mary Lou Retton. That's pretty cool. I remember watching all that live when it happened. That's pretty neat. I feel like I heard she was just in the hospital or something for a while. Oh, there's an automatic pause feature? I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, come on, box. This is just not going to fly here. There is a 71D, not the DDO. I hope so, Martin. She was even sure she would make it all. Oh, really? I didn't know. I knew she was out of the hospital, but I didn't know she was still on oxygen. That's too bad. She's got to be, what, in her 50s now, probably? She's got to be getting pretty old. I hope it's down there, Martin. I hope so. Oh, man. There's a 71D. These boxes have been so good the last couple of weeks. We need to keep it rolling here. Lingering pneumonia. You. After 3 or 4 hours, if you don't skip ads or do anything, YouTube pauses video until you confirm you are still watching. So it's basically the same thing Netflix does. I know me and Lynn watched a bunch of shows of Madam Secretary a couple weeks ago. And that's what that did. After about the 4th episode, it was like, are you still watching? Probably the same thing. $71D. You have an auto clicker. $71D. Hey, Patrick Bushman, how you doing? All right, come on, box. This is just not working here at all. 2 NIFCs to show for it so far. That is not enough. There's a pretty decent looking 83. Almost an OFG, but it's there. 71D. That is true, Namaste. It is funny that they don't ask. Hey, Jeff Provost, how you doing? We are off to a slow start so far. Hopefully things pick up a bit. Here's a 2022P I'm going to set aside. I am looking for a couple 22 P&Ds for Patrick Bushman, so I just checked earlier, Patrick, when I was up here, and I am out myself, so I will find you a couple and pull them to the side. I did email you back about that if you did not see it. Amazon will be injecting commercials into their comment, or into their content. Just what we need, more commercials. I'm still waiting for them to force me into doing commercials on live streams. Right now, they keep asking multiple times during the stream. I'll get a box that pops up. You should insert a commercial. And I'm like, just dismiss it. Go away. I am not going to do it until I am forced to, and then I will have to, but trying not to make you guys sit through that. Oh, I miss you too, Mac. Love you. I hope you have a fantastic week at school this week. And I hope you do really well at your competition coming up. It sounds like you did good, really good last time, so hopefully you will do good this time, and look forward to seeing videos from your mom. Hey Jules, how you doing? All right, this is roll 27. And we still got nothing happening yet. Oh, WB boxes. Pull it together. 71D. Nephew Dax had his 3rd birthday. That's cool. Happy birthday, Dax. Good, Jules. Now, we don't really have any streaming services at all. My son has, James has Netflix. We use that, but I don't watch enough TV for me to even think that it's worth it. What? What's wrong with watching YouTube all the time? Lynn's laughing at me in the other room. Huh? I don't consider it the same. I heard somebody call that YouTube something the other day. Not TV, it was videocation or something like that, like education, but I don't think that's the right word, but it was something like that. Hey, One Roll, how you doing? We are starting off slow. So far, pretty rough. Namaste, Forget-Me-Not with a 5 membership gift. Thank you, brother. Very generous of you to do that. Who do we have? The Dante Wolf, John Jacobs, J Dud, Mark S, and Coin Silver. New members, thank you, namaste, and welcome everybody. Glad to have you. Some of you I think are coming back, but glad to have you anyway. Very generous of you to do that. Robert Ortega, member for 16 months. He is our HSWO VIP. Come on, Silver, come out, he says. I'm with you. It needs to pull it together, Robert. So far, it is not happening. All right, this is roll 31. 2 NIFCs is it. is a 72D. VMC, member for 18 months. HSWO member. Fill the board, he says. We're going to have to turn the corner quick here if we're going to do that. This box is not helping the cause a bit. Alright, come on, give us something. I don't see anything shiny looking back at me. Prediction. I may or may not win tonight. I don't know that that's a prediction. You pretty much got all the bases covered there, Ben. I think you got to be on one side of the fence or the other. Either you will or you won't, but that's just me. Oh, come on. Oh, nice. Where did you get it from, Jesse? I know there's a bunch of places that sell those. Martin has to pick the right boxes. Uh-oh, he's putting all the pressure on Martin now. There is a 71D. Amazon. Yep, Amazon has everything. They do, they do. Alright, nothing in that one. We're down to 16 rolls after this one, Martin. It is not going well. You're welcome, one roll. Yes, you did have a good day today. There was lots of good stuff in them boxes you hunted. And it wasn't even all silver, but still good. That commemorative you found was pretty cool. I have not seen that one before. Found in a box anyway, so that was pretty neat. That messed me up. I just looked up above my chat and it shows that you membership twice, Namaste. I'm like, what? I think you only did it one time. I think YouTube is losing its mind, I think is what's going on. 87S proof at the bank a few days ago. Nice. Gem 1980S proof quarter with deep cameo in a box last night. Very nice. I think I found one proof so far this year, and it wasn't great. At least in a box. Maya with a stick in the bird's beak error. Nice. I did find my first Maria Tall Chief. I think I might have said that on Tuesday, but the only one I have found so far. I was super excited. I got a box from the bank yesterday of quarters. And the pack date on it was January 24th. And I think that's the day that all the new stuff came out. And I was like, ooh, maybe I'm going to have the new quarter. But no dice. I had a box of pennies also January 22nd with a package date. And they were all circulated as well. So no dice. Found an 81 S proof and a 2019 S proof quarter. Also very nice. Mark S. Found your first silver proof quarter. Very nice, Utah Coin Hunter. I have yet to find a silver proof quarter in a box. That is on my bucket list. I would love to do that. I finally got the silver proof $50 off of it. $19.89. Nothing. No, Vincent, unfortunately, we still have 2 NIFCs, and that's it. That is all. No proof, no miscellaneous. We can't get anything outside of this box. 73D. No dice. Oh, nice. 2019 W. Very nice, Markinator. I think I have found only one W this year. Only one W. I think I found more silver quarters than W's so far this year. A couple of these rolls are broke open. It's kind of weird. I don't know if these got dropped and they put them in a different box. There's been several rolls that way. There's a 71D. Come on. 73D. Nope. 73. There's another 71D. Still not the DDO. Ring of death on that one. Ooh, and a W back quarter. I know, one roll. I don't like the boo boxes. I'm hoping the PB boxes will be as good as last week when I picked those up on Tuesday. She did say the other day when I stopped in there that they did order them, so hopefully they will both come in circulated. I did have that customer wrapped one last week, which was kind of a bummer, but rather never go. That is an interesting question, Ben. I think I'd not sleep. I could get more done if I didn't have to sleep. All right, last 10 rolls. There's another one that's busted open. I think they dropped this box and then they repackaged it or something because the box isn't in bad shape. That's a guess, but a lot of busted up rolls in here. Good grief, could you at least give us NIFCs for some silver or something? All right. Oh, yuck. Oh, there's another NIFC. We made it to the dime zone. There is a 2015. And one that says 128. I'm not sure what that means, but we found it, whatever that is. 1983. Your last 11 boxes, all 2022s. Talk about boo boxes. That is no good. Nobody wants that. Found a 750 Cartier bracelet on the beach this afternoon. It weighs 20 grams. Holy cow. Nice. That is a nice find, Jeff. Were you detecting or just walking? 72D, not the no FG. That sounds like a beach detecting find right there. 77D, not the DDO. 71D. Nope. Yeah, I did talk to my buddy Scott, detecting. All right, nice. Me and Scott are going out detecting tomorrow after I get home from church. I'm going to get all my equipment plugged in tonight. So it has been almost 2 months since the last time we went out. So Lynn is baking cookies tomorrow, I believe, so I can take them into work, post office, and all those places. Valentine's. Post lady at the post office today said, "It's going to be Valentine's Day. Will there be cookies?" I said, "Yeah, I believe she's making cookies." Have the group pick the next box. All right, we can do that. It's probably not a bad plan. The WBs are just not getting it, unfortunately. There's a 1974D, not the DDO, or at least this one isn't. I don't know if the other ones will be better or not, but another nice 74D, also not the DDO. Found an 88 proof nickel, nice. Everybody's finding some goodies. Another 1983, not an OFG. All right, 5 rolls to go. Come on, box. Be nice to Martin. Hey! We got a proof. And it will be a bicentennial. Bicentennial proof right there. Yep. Bicentennial proof. We got that one knocked off the board. Now if we can get the hard ones, the other hard ones, we can get a 90, we'll be in good shape. Oh, there's another NIFC 2003. It's picking up. Last 5 rolls, we're getting hot. Here it comes. There's still time for a silver in here. There's still time. All right, I'm going to update the board before these last 4. I'll get these updated. We're up to 4 NIFCs. And we have a proof. All right. That's a good start right now. We got 3 spots left to fill. That doesn't seem too hard. Hopefully, we could get it. All right. Here we go. Definitely slowly, Silver Addiction. It is not going fast at all. But we are making progress. There's a 71D. Another 1972 Denver, not the no FG. '72 Philly, that's pretty decent. Not the DDO, and we have a 71 Denver. Now we have to pick another WB box. We have had much worse starts, that is true. I will agree with that. I just figure with 7 boxes, there has to be one box, at least one box that's got a couple silvers in it, don't you think? 72D, not the no FG. I find it hard to believe you can't find a couple silvers out of that many boxes. There is a 1974D. We are going for 5 streams in a row tonight. 5 in a row. 2 rolls to go. 2 rolls to go. There's a pretty decent 71D. That looks like a 1996. Not what I want to see. Alright, come on. Can we please get something decent? There's a 71D. Definitely not the DDO. Come on, let us get the miscellaneous knocked off the board here real quick. Last roll. Can we get last roll luck for some shiny stuff? I don't know. We'll see. And it looks like a no-go on the shiny stuff. There's a 1983. Not the no FG. There's a 71D. They didn't like that Namaste, the 50-pound box? I can't imagine. The lucky James Eller, member for 9 months. Hello everybody. God bless you all. Thank you very much, James. Good to see you, brother. And that is it for box 1. We have a proof. 4 Nifsies. The 4 Nifsies are good for a dime, Martin. You also are going to get a 90%er for the skunk. Let me know what you'd like to do on that. Unless you want the Nifsies. Let me know. Walker, all right? There is the Walker. And I'm assuming you want to, let me know if you want to do the trade. Dime for the NIFCs. All right, we'll do. And then I will flip up this proof for you. It's a pretty decent one, actually, so for coming out of a box. All right. Proof in the chest. All right, we can do that. We also have that 50 likes to put in there. Let me get this proof put away. We'll grab the treasure chest. We'll add these things, and we're going to get into the first duck race before we get to box 2. All right, so there are those. Let me grab the chest real quick. There she is in all her glory, the treasure chest. So we have a couple of silver dimes here from John Bryan. Thank you very much, John Bryan. A couple more dimes to the chest. And Martin Bowen has donated the proof from that first box. So thank you very much, Martin. Another proof in there. We are closing in on being half full. I do need to get a mail call done because I have a few coins in that mail call that came I need to add to this. That Hartford Junction sent. So I'll try to get that done. At some point, I got to get videos edited. I'm so far behind on that. Oh. All right. All right. Duck race number 1 for tonight. Duck race number 1. There it is right there. We have that 1960 Diaz Peso. 1960 Diaz Peso. It will be $4 a spot for that one. 12 spots. $4 a spot. 12 spots. We have Lori Camarista. Michael Erickson, and he says 1 for the Walker Magnet. We have Chip Warner. Martin. Valerie. Deuce. We have Silver Addiction. Markinator. AK Grizz. John Bryan. And Lori says 1 for Vinny. A VMC spot from Lori. All right, that will fill it up right there. That is the 12 participants in this one. And we are also at 75 likes. We will handle that right after we get the duck race done. We will do the 75 likes. Let me pull that out so I do not forget about it. There we go. All right, let me get this set up real quick. And then we will be off and running. All right, let me get some names down here. All right, that part is done. All right. All right, we are ready to roll. Go ahead and get switched over to the computer screen. There we go. I got a little misspelling here. Let me get rid of that. There we go. Done. I'm going to do a little Cupid race. We have Valentine's Day coming. So we'll do a little Cupid race here for this one. We'll see who shoots their arrow the straightest in this one. Super full screen. Oop, I forgot to get shuffles from Vinny. Hang on. Just a minute. I messed up. Well, Vinny's not doing them. Vinny's in the race, so somebody, first person to give me shuffles, please. Somebody that is not in the race. Namaste says 3. He is staying retired. Good for you, Namaste. He's staying retired. All right, we got 3. We're going with 3. That was the first one I got. Back to the computer screen. Super full screen. We have 3 shuffles. 1, 2, 3. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. And they're off. Get some sound going here. Ooh, beautiful music, beautiful music. VMC out front. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Now it is Martin Bowen to the lead. And now Lori. I think we're going to be a lot of back and forth on this one, it looks like. A lot of back and forth early. Walker Magnet now in the lead. Now it's Chip Warner. Chip Warner. Now Silver Addiction. Long ways to go yet. We're only at 1 minute and 30 seconds right now. Long ways to go. Markinator is now into the lead. Here comes AK Grizz. I'm not sure about this music. I almost feel like I'm at a funeral home. Definitely not what I was expecting for this. Now John Bryan. 1 minute to go. 1 minute now. John Bryan still hanging out front. And he went from first to the back. Just like that. I don't know what happened there. Michael Erickson now up to the lead for the first time. And there's John Bryan back up front just like that. 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds. We're coming down to it. Right now it is VMC in the lead. 10 seconds to go. 10 seconds left. Who will it be? It's close. And it's going to be Silver Addiction. Pulls out another one. That was like a 10-way tie with 2 seconds to go. Everybody was in the front. And Silver Addiction will come out on top. Congratulations, Silver Addiction. How about that? He takes another one. Silver Addiction with the big win. $19.60 Diaz Peso coming your way, Silver Addiction. Thank you everyone very much for the donation for the race. I appreciate it a bunch. And now we're going to go ahead and get into the 75 likes. 75 likes. 1967 40%er up for grabs. Get back over to the Nightbot. Keyword will be the number 6740. 6740 to get in. 6740. 6740 if you want in on the 75 likes giveaway. Hey William Bartley, how you doing? G-Nack, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. All right. 54 people currently watching. We have 38 eligible. I'll give you about another 10 or 15 seconds and then we'll count it down and draw a winner. Hey, Tomic D, how are you? Fubar, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hello, Yenny. Few people sneaking in here and there. All right, 53 people now watching. 53 watching. We currently have 45 eligible. We are going to count it down and draw a winner. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And the winner will be Michael Spicer. Congratulations, Michael Spicer. You win another giveaway, brother. Congratulations to Michael Spicer. And there it is. Thank you very much, Michael. I appreciate it. All right, it is time. You're welcome, Michael. Thanks for watching, brother, and being here every week. I appreciate it. Nubismatic, I think you're a little bit behind. All right. Martin said he wants everybody else to pick a box this time. I cannot do a poll for that many people, or that many boxes. So, here's what we have left. We have CU 1 and 2, CB 1 and 2, and WB 1 and 3. So you guys, I will try to keep track as you guys call them out. And we'll see which box we're going to pick for Martin next. All right, we have a CB1, we have 3 CU1s, we have a WB3, another WB1, we have a CU2, CU1, WB3, a couple of CB2s, CU2, and we have another CB2, CU2, CU2. That's all right, Martin, you're good. Another CU2, a WB3. Yep, right now it is CU1 actually. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, has 5 votes. CU2 has 4. There's another CU2, so it's 5 and 5 between CU1 and 2. CU1 and 2 are tied. 2, 3, 4. 5. Go for the one with the least amount of votes. There you go. The least amount of votes is WB1. Robert says CU2. That is currently, there's Ron says CU2. So CU2 is up by 2 votes. All right, we're going with CU2. That is the top vote getter. CU2. All right, Martin. You do get another 40 and another 90 to start this one out. Let me know what you want to do this time for 90. I will grab CU2. There is CU2 right there. Benji, all right, we can do that. Here is a Benji. All right, the goods are in the envelope. Let's bust this thing open and see if there's any goodies. Well, I do not see anything on top. This one got my attention for a second, but it is a bicentennial. Yeah, I don't see anything shiny standing out, so let's get into it, see what we can find. These had silver in them a few weeks ago. We did pretty good in the CU boxes, so hopefully it will be the same in this one. That's what I'm hoping. And we are cranked up to 80 likes already. Thank you guys a bunch. The next giveaway will be at 100, and then of course we will have our end of stream giveaways. We have 3 of those. All right, let me get zoomed back in just a tad. There we go. Roll number 1. CU2. Here we go. Here is a 2022. $1977D. Not seeing a DDO there. There's a 71D. No dice. Martin says, Lori, I need your help. We're demanding silver this box, Lori. 72D, not the no FD. This is a lot of old coins in this one. There was no shiny edges at all in this roll. There's an 83. Oh, come on. Nope. All right, roll number 3. Roll number 3. Come on. Come on, give us something. There's a 71D, not the DDO. $1983, not the no FG. There's a 73D. That's not going to hit either. Enjoy your dinner, Dante. 71D again and no dice. Pretty nice 72 Philly. Not the DDO. There is a 74D. Also not the DDO. Come on. Oh, don't be a boo box. Don't do it to us. 71D. So Valentine's Day is coming up. Anybody out there doing anything special? Anything special for Valentine's Day? Going anywhere special? Anywhere special for dinner? Any of that kind of good stuff? There is a nice 71D. Will not be the DDO. And something sounded funny, but I guess it wasn't. All right. My playback was behind. It was bugging me. So I guess question for Monday, I asked you guys before, you said nickel video. Would you rather have a nickel video or a detecting video? I can do either. So let me know what you think. Nobody special to treat, says JC Likes Pain. Well, that's a bummer. I know it, Martin, I know. This is not at all what any of us was expecting. There is a 2023 Philly. Now, we have been finding silver in the boxes that we have been finding. Let me rephrase that. That didn't sound right. The boxes that have had silver in them lately have had 2023s in them. Every one. So hopefully that's a sign that was a 2023. Alright, we're still sticking with the nickel video. I can do that. I have a good one recorded. I have a good one done, so I will wrap that one up tomorrow, get it edited, and it will be out on Monday morning, probably around 11 a.m. There is a 72D, not the OFD. Detecting video is an encore. I actually may do a detecting video. I'll try to get one done. I might put that out as a members video this week and then release it to everybody on the following Monday. I need to get back to doing that. I just have been so behind lately. Of course, I did come up. There is another. There's a 2023D. There's a 2022. We have a little bit of everything in here. Ooh, beautiful 1972. Not the DDO though. Yeah, I love the nickel hunt. This was one of the best ones I've had in a while, so I'm pretty excited. Hopefully you guys will enjoy it. I think that you will. I think this is the one. I think this is the one I found the foreign in that I had never found before, if I remember correctly. 1971D. Nope. But I will pick up the PB boxes after work on Tuesday. So Namaste and Walker Magnet have the PB boxes on Tuesday. It sure seems like it, Martin. It definitely does. This one that I'm going to put out Monday, box 1 was fantastic. Box number 2 couldn't quite hold a candle to it, but all in all wasn't bad. So it'll be a good one. So I'm excited for you guys to see that one. I hope I can get another box that good early this year. That would be fantastic if I could. There's a 72D. Finished number 5 for the year and 3 more to go. Yeah, nickels are my fave. They always have been. Definitely love me a good nickel hunt. Alright, come on. Get us something. We got to get on the board with this box. There's a 71D. 2022. Couple 72Ds, not the OFG, and not the OFG. Ooh, nice. 5 nickel boxes and 2 penny boxes coming this week. That will be a good week. That'll keep you busy for a minute. I need to get that video wrapped up, the nickel video, so I can get another one started. I have been jonesing to do that. I have a nickel video, a penny video, a quarter video, 3 metal detecting videos, all in the bag filmed. I just got to get them edited. And I have a bunch of stuff to film yet. I do well with imports, he said. Me too, except for, well, I was going to say imported cars, but our last couple have been Nissans, and I've actually been very happy with it. Both Lynn's last cars were Nissans, and they've been very happy with those. I was thinking the old days of imported cars. They were not as great. $71D, no. There's a 74D, and no. I edit mine with, it is called Adobe Premiere Elements. I bought it at Best Buy, I believe it was, in 2021 when I started my channel. I have another one that I downloaded that's free. I need to talk to GA Silverhunter about it. I am struggle busting with it, something fierce, so I pretty much kind of got away from it. I just find it a lot more difficult than the one I'm using. I think it would be a lot better, but I just can't seem to get the hang of it. This one's super easy that I am using. And you know, Adobe Premiere Pro, which is I think that one's $20 a month. Box number 5 with 12 finds, 2 Canadians, and an 88S proof. Not bad. More 50s or more 40s in that box, JC Likes Pam? Which ones did you do better with? I get a lot of boxes that sometimes my 40s outdo my 50s a lot, which I find surprising, but I think that was, if I didn't say it, Silver Diction, I can't remember. If I didn't say, I think I bought that for $60 at Best Buy. And it was just a one-time purchase. And I've been using the same thing pretty much since I started. Ooh, JC Likes Pam gets the good nickel boxes too. Nice. Everybody looks like a good nickel box. Yeah, no problem, Silver Addiction. I know the one that I downloaded for free is DaVinci Resolve, but I just find it very difficult so far to use. I watched a bunch of videos. I still can't quite get the hang of it. So I kind of gave up on it a little bit. I just don't have the time to invest in learning it right now. I'm just too busy with other things. I am going to start back at my daughter's house again on Monday. Trying to get the baby's room finished is the plan, so. More 50s, all right. Yeah, that one, really, Silver Addiction, it's the simplest one I've ever used. You literally upload your clips, you move them into the queue, you drag them down in the order that you want them, and then you just click and cut. I mean, it is super simple. I don't know if there's a simpler one out there. Some of the transitions and stuff take a little bit of work to learn, but they're not hard either. Hey Scott Tracy, how you doing? Ed finds treasure. 4 boxes of halves, no silver. 110 in dimes, but he got a 48S. That's nice. Very nice. Oh, come on. This box is not doing the deal either. I'm sorry, Martin. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I know everybody says they do it to support the channel, but I sure am happier if I can find everybody some silver. Good, Scott. 47p. Did they have a 47 heading nickel? I don't remember. I was thinking they didn't, but it's what, 39, 44, 46. I had that wrote down someplace. I don't have that slip up here. I can never remember all those. I've never ever been able to remember the Henning nickel dates. I always got to keep a note. I don't know why I can't do that, but 85 likes. We're creeping up towards 100 slowly. Come on, box. Lori, you been yelling at this box any? Because if you are, it's not listening. 71D. There you go. 39, 44, 46, 47, and 53. Okay, I think I got the 47 and 49 mixed up. I always think of 49 for some reason. I always got to have my cheat sheet for those. I just can't remember them. I know, Martin, it's just that I always want to find some silver for everybody. It's just kind of one of them goals that I have when I'm hunting boxes. I don't want to be the clad hunter. We don't even have an NIFC yet in this box. But other than those 22s and 23s, there has not been a lot of new coins. That is pretty much it. All right, come on. Is that going to be a proof? Nope, a really thick 95. That was a thicker than normal edge on that one. 73D. There's a 72D. Your cheat sheet's in front of you right now. Well, I have my mat, but I use that one of Rob's nickel mats. But I don't think he's got the Henning nickels on that. I keep them on a separate list. All right, last roll, top half right here. We're already 25 rolls in. Good night. Please, shiny stuff. Show yourself. 74D. No dice. There is our miscellaneous. We have a necklace coin. There is one more knocked off the list. We got another one. Let me go ahead and get that on there. We're down to just needing the shiny stuff now. We just need the shiny stuff. Hey, American Eagle Hoarder. There is our miscellaneous. Come on, we need to keep the streak alive. We need to get Martin some silver. I hope so, Martin. We need it. We need the shiny stuff. There's a little toner action back there. '73. There's a 1974D. All right, second roll in on the bottom half of the box right here. We have 23 left. American Eagle Hoarder says 10 rolls left for the $5 seated hunt. 10 rolls left. There's an NIFC 2003. And it is $5 per roll, 3-roll minimum. $19.72D. And 40 rolls left for the mystery hunt. $6 per roll, 3-roll minimum. Oh, shiny stuff. You're holding out on us tonight. Not even a coin to scope in there. We were creeping up towards 100 likes. We are getting close. We're at 85. 85 likes. We need silver. We need a 40 and a 90 to fill the board. Come on. And there's 38 rolls available for the Mega Epic Stupid That I Am Doing It 10-ounce hunt. $10 per roll, no minimum. One roll could get you a 10-ounce bar. Nice. 10-ounce bar. What are you selling for that? 50 rolls total? Or 60? That 10-ounce one is tempting. But I just have spent way too much lately. I have got to watch it. Hey, Doug Wagner, how you doing? Oh, shiny stuff. Why are you being so mean to us tonight? Not even a coin to scope. Yes, we got to end the losing streak at some point. That is true. I'm hoping it's this box that does it. I'm hoping that's it. Oh, it just does not seem to want to give it up. 71D. Nope. Another 71D. Still not the DDO. Hey, Copperall, how you doing, brother? We are sans silver tonight. No silver so far. We're trying, though. $71D. Another 71D. No dice on that neither. Ooh, over 16 ounces of silver total up for grabs. Nice. That will change things a little bit. A little extra shiny in that hunt. Nice 74D. Once again, not the DDO. We're due for a nice DDO again as well. It's been a while. We got that nice 74D for John Bryan a couple months ago. And we have not seen much for DDOs or no FGs since then. It has been tough going in that department. Up until tonight, we were averaging over 2 silvers a box. Till we hit this. And this is going to bring us back to reality here if things do not change pretty quick. Another 74D. There's another NIFC 2004. We have another 71D. Oh, it is just not cooperating. NIFCs, and that is it. There's a pretty decent 72 Philly. Not the DDO there either. All right, we are down to the last 14 rolls in this box. This one is not quite going the way we had hoped. Another 74D. $73D. $72D. No dice. Uh-oh. Is Lori getting testy? There is a 1983. Let me look at this one with the loop. Not it. Can we please get something? There's a 72D. I am thankful I haven't done a lot of coughing yet tonight. I can definitely tell I'm a little stuffed up. I'll be back on a heavy dose of NyQuil after we get done tonight. Get some Z's. 72, not the no FG. All right. Well, Martin, you picked the box. Chat picked the box. How are we going to do the next one? How will we do the next box? They have not worked out so far. There's a 2000. I thought that was going to be another NIFC, but it's not. You're thinking WB3, huh? Well, so far, WB1 had more action than this one. Yeah, that's a good idea, Vinny. We could duck race the box and let the ducks pick it. There's an idea. We've never done that before. That is new. There's a 74D. Not the DDO. We have 9 more rolls left after this one, Jesse. It has been a rough box so far. There's an 83, not the no FG. All right, 9 rolls to go. 9 rolls left. $74D. Ooh, man, 90 likes. We're closing in on it. We're closing in on 100 likes. Slowly but surely, we are getting there. Oh, 73D. So the other question I was going to ask is, what did everybody think of the members giveaways last week? Any thoughts on it? I will probably continue with it like that this year, but I may be open to some thoughts on it for next year. So if you have any feedback, I would love to hear it. So let me know what your thoughts were on that. There's another NIFC 2006. 71D. 2021. Hermes says he enjoyed it. I was trying to come up with something different that nobody else was doing. So, Crafty Dragon said it was fun. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like the wheel, but I don't know how else to do it with that many people. I'm not sure how else the best, or what else the best way to do it would be. I know a lot of people don't like the wheel, but it's the easiest way to get 70, 80, or 90 people into a giveaway. Michael Spicer liked it. So like I said, I mean, as members go up, there will be more giveaways in each category. So that will be part of it. And I mean, members have slowly climbed since I started. Big thank you to people that donate memberships as well. So that will add more and more giveaways as time goes on. More and more opportunities to win something during when we do those. So we'll see how this year goes. I may refine it and do something different next year. We'll see. One never knows. It does take a while. But, I mean, it's the same difference. We could, I mean, I could paste everybody into a duck race, but the problem is the duck race programs max out at 100 ducks. And we're already at, what, 75 or 76 members in the HSWO club, so that will rule that out. But then you'd have to run multiple duck races if you just did first place. So, like I said, we'll see how this year goes. Maybe we'll change some things up next year, try something different. We'll see. Do marbles. I don't know if I even know how to do marbles. I've never played marbles, technically. Oh, what was that? Right there, that's going to be a light planchet. There is a 1972. Let me grab the scale. We're going to weigh that up. That is definitely a light planchet. You can get through, oh, if it's a game, a video game. There it is, 10.29. That is definitely a light one. That is a full gram. 1.1 grams, give or take, less or light. So there is a 72 light planchet. I will send that along to you, Martin, unless you do not want it. But that is going to be another miscellaneous for sure. I could hear that thing loud and clear when it hit them other coins. Oh my gosh, 99 likes already. That went up quick. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. We're just about to 100. Almost there. All right, come on. There's a 1982. Put it in the chest. We can do that. I will flip it up when we're done. We'll add it to the chest. That is probably either on quarter stock or it is on Susan B. Anthony stock, one or the other. Yeah, it is pretty light. I got one around here that I need to figure out where to send it. It's at 9.88 grams. That one is super light. right. Last roll. Last roll, Martin. Who chose this box? Unfortunately, chat chose that one. I don't know what to do. We've done a WB. We've done a CU. We have CB boxes. But so far, the WB has been the best. I really don't know what way to go. I don't know. It really bums me out. These WB boxes took off like they used to be. And now 2 weeks in a row, they have dried up. A Walker. You also will get a dime if you would like to swap again. I'm assuming that you will. It's based on your last swappage. So I will grab one of those as well. I'm sorry, Martin. It has been a toughie. So there is another Walker and a silver dime I threw in there. Let me flip up this light planchet. All right, we will add that to the chest here in a bit. Let me get CU2 marked off the list. I do have to add, that will be another miscellaneous. Let me get the board updated here. So that is miscellaneous number 2. And we had 3 more NIFCs. That puts us at 7. Yeah, I've noticed that too, Leighton. I don't know what, I mean, technically up until now we were doing pretty good, but we'll see what the PB boxes bring next week. I've talked to a few people around here. I know that hunt boxes, I don't know of anybody else getting Garda boxes. So I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but we're going to find out here over the next few weeks as we get them. So let's see, we had 1 miscellaneous. We had 3 NIFCs in that box. All right, while we're thinking about another box, we're going to go ahead and do Duck Race number 2 for tonight. Duck Race 2. He says WB3. Keep it that way. Don't tell him your secret. I'm going to try not to. We'll see. All right, so this one is going to be for a 1921 Morgan. It is a filly. I'm pretty sure this one has been cleaned, but it still has decent details despite the cleaning. And spots for this one are going to be, what do I do with my list? There it is. A $5 donation for this one, 12 spots. $5 donation, 12 spots. We have Chip Warner, Leighton, Hallman, Michael Erickson, and he says also one for Todd. Very nice of you, Michael. Markinator. We have Lori and VMC. Martin, Valerie, Deuce, Scott Tracy. Man, Silver Addiction won and he's retired. And Lori says one for Jesse. Very generous of you, Lori. That will fill it. That will fill it right there. Thank you, Namaste, for shuffles. So I have Chip Warner, Leighton Hallman, Michael Erickson, Todd, Markinator, Lori Camarista, VMC, Martin Valerie Deuce, Scott Tracy, and Jesse Fox. Lori got Jesse one, so very generous. She got one for Vinny, Jesse, and Michael Erickson was generous enough to pick one up for Todd. It's very nice of you guys to do that. All right, let me get this one set up real quick. Let's see, what do we want to do for a race? Do something a little different. We haven't done it in a little bit. We'll do this one. We haven't done this one in a while. All right, we have Chip, Leighton, Michael Erickson, Todd, Markinator, Lori Camarista, VMC, Martin, almost got the names in. All right. That part done. Just about there. Hang tight. All right. All right, we are ready to roll. We had 4 shuffles for this one. Thank you, Namaste, for doing that. I appreciate it. Switch to the computer here. We're going to do our 2:22 on the clock. Super full screen. We're going to do our 4 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Good luck, everyone. And we are off. Leighton Hallman out to the early lead, closely followed by the Markinator. They are stretching it out. Leighton Hallman still leading. Hanging tough. Lori Camarista has moved into third. She's closing in on second place. Lori now into second. Leighton Hallman first, Lori second, and now Scott Tracy pulls into second place. Scott Tracy now to the lead. And he is still starting to pull it away a little bit. And here comes Leighton back to the front. It is now to Todd in second, Lori third, and they are all tight. Leighton Hallman still leading. Leighton Hallman still up front. 1 minute to go. 1 minute. Here comes Valerie Bowen to the lead. New leader. Leighton had led the entire race till now. Valerie is out front. Followed by Chip Warner and then VMC. Here comes Chip, and he noses into first place. Chip Warner now out front. 30 seconds to go. Chip and Valerie are nose to nose. And here comes VMC. We have about a three-way tie. Whoa, there goes Chip. VMC out front. He is pulling away. Under 15 to go. VMC out front. Will he hang on? Can he do it? Here comes Martin. Here comes the Markinator. Oh, and Vinny loses it with 2 seconds. And it is the Markinator. He will take the win, followed by Michael Erickson. It was close. Vinny had it till there was 2 seconds left. Markinator for the win. Congratulations, Markinator. Nice run. It was very close. Very, very close. The Markinator will take it. Congratulations, Markinator. Emil wants a duck race for the bench. I'll bet he does. Hey, Felties, how you doing? Good to see you. All right. Hey, Bolts the Clown, how you doing? Congratulations, Markinator. Nice win, my friend. Yeah, I know. But the time will change every race. We've been doing 222 for a long time. Should we try something different? Should we go 230, 245, 215? What do you guys think? We could back it down to 1 minute races. 420, 202. We may change it up next week on Tuesday. We'll do something different. I'm going to pick a different race time. All right. Once again, Martin, here we go. Let me know what you want for a 90. I'll pull your 40 out. Markinator says, I think you should leave it. 234, says Silver Addiction. I'm real slow in races. Another Benji, he says. All right. We can do another Benji. Ooh, Felties is up to 111 subscribers. Congratulations, Felties. All right, Martin, there we go. Did we get you? Yeah, we got you your... Yeah, we got you your skunk silver in the last one. All right. So let me know what you think, Martin. How do you want to pick it? Do you want to pick it? Valerie picks it. We've tasted both of the banks so far. We have not delved into the CB boxes. WB has been the best, despite no silver. And he says WB3. He's just going for it. WB3, says Martin. Leighton's like, try a CB box. He's sticking with the WBs. All right, there it is, WB3. We're going to try WB boxes round 2. And it just so happens that WB3 is on top. I'll take it. All right. There is ZWB box right there, Martin. I have 98 likes on mine. I have 98 likes on my end. We're close. We're close. All right, here we go. Good luck, Martin. Please let there be an ender or something. Yeah, I'm not seeing ender. I was hoping. That's a different mark. I have not seen that one with the dots before. That's new. Oh, we're at 101 at the time of the race, huh? What does it say on your end now? You have 100. All right, I got 99, but I'm sure we'll get there. We'll do it here coming up. There it is. We got 100 now. Now we got the 100. All right. 100 likes. 100 likes. Let me get back over to the Nightbot. I will set this up. Cancel. You will see what it is after you win, whoever you may be. Keyword for this one will be 100. 100. The number 100. $100 is the key word to get in, if you would like. $100 it is. We are now at 101. 100 keyword to get in. All right, 61 watching. We have 41 eligible. Now 28 rolls remain for the 10-ounce Epic Mega Super Duper Seeded Hunt. LOL. I couldn't even say it. The 100 like streak does continue. We have been doing it lately for quite a while, so thank you guys very much. Doobie Bros 16, thanks for stopping in. 100. All right, got a few more seconds, and then I am going to switch over and count it down. Old Man 52, how you doing? All right, we have 46 eligible now out of 63 watching. If you have not got in, I am good, sir. If you have not got in, Ipa Dempic. Yeah, I couldn't talk. All right, here we go. We're counting it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Look at that. Martin, you have won 3 100 likes, I think, in the last month. Are you kidding me? What's your secret? What is your secret, sir? I don't know how you do that. Martin Bowen is going to win another one. He won the 100 likes, I think, on Tuesday. 3 in a row, he says. Are you kidding me? The The luck of the Irish he's got, that guy. Martin Bowen wins another one. The luck of the Irish. All right, and it is another Walker, sir. 1945. And it is a S. By a box, that's the secret. I've been having a lot of voice breaks while AH. I have got a little bit of a cold going on. I have been a mess the last couple days here, so actually earlier today was the best I felt in a couple days, and I think I'm going downhill a little bit tonight, but not bad yet. Valerie, I'm sitting next to him. Crazy. I can't believe it. That'll never happen again. 3 in a row. All right, here we are with WB3. Here is roll number 1 of WB3. We got to get some silver. We need to get on the board. We need to get silver for Martin. And we need to go and get that 5 in a row is what we need to do. Here we go. Good luck to you, Martin. A few 10-ounce hunt rolls would make it all better. I would like to. I have spent a little too much money lately, and if my LCS does not have 90%ers next week, I'm going to have to send you more money for another roll, sir. My LCS, they had a huge, I mean huge, basket full of 90s last week, and there wasn't one to be found when I got there on Friday. Not a one. All right, here we go. I know you only get to live once. I'm trying not to do it broke, though, if I can help it. There is a 2022 P. '72 Philly. Let's check that. Decent looking one, but not the DDO. All right. This will be roll 3. Oh, come on. There's a 1972. Could be one of those that live your life with an amazing 10-ounce bar, he says. That is true. You can't take it with you in the end. Very good point, Namaste. It will do me no good in the casket, is what he's trying to say. Haven't done yet. Me either. That's the other thing I need to worry about. Got taxes to do. Gotta get them taxes done. My years of living on the child credit and earned income credit, those days have passed. Taxes are starting to get expensive. Help you tone up just right in the casket. He's got an answer for everything. All right. Silver, silver, silver. Where are you? Can we please get one? Hey, Jimmy Licari, how you doing, brother? I haven't seen you in a few weeks, it feels like. That is a good price, Busby. Circulated Benjis from a coin shop, you're going to be paying around 10 bucks a piece, give or take a little. So that's not bad. And Mercs, you're going to be paying $2 a piece at a coin shop roughly, so it's 100 bucks. So they're about right on. I would say the Benjis were probably a little better deal, but the Mercs were about right what you're going to pay at a coin shop. I know some shops will get a little bit of a premium on Mercs and even more of a premium on Barbers, but most do not. There is a nice 2005 NIFC early. We got one early in this box. We will have 3 EOSs still. We still got a shot at filling the board. We just need 90 and a 40. Hopefully we find them. Oop, that was a coin explosion of sorts. $71D. $71D again. Here's a really nice $71D. Not nice enough to be a DDO though. Yeah, I get walkers at my LCS, Busby, for their 10 bucks, circulated ones. It's all the same price. Some of the lower date ones, teens, he does get a few dollars more for those. Or if it is a lower mintage, like a better date, he'll get a little bit more for those sometimes. But the average date ones are 10 bucks. That's what I usually pay for them. There is a 74D. Forgot you were on the phone. Is that club in West Virginia or Ohio, Busby? I know there's a club in Dayton by me. I just don't have time for another thing. I just don't have time. We have our February Metal Detecting Club meeting is this Wednesday. And then at some point we need to get together and do an officer's dinner to plan next year. So that will be coming up. Hoping I find some goodies out detecting tomorrow so I have a good find of the month to enter. That would be fantastic. Oh. Okay, right across the river from Marietta. Yeah, that's a haul for me, but there is one close to me, like I said, but that one looks a little suspicious, but I don't think it's going to be silver. It does have an odd look to it, but I think it'll be a clad one. Yes, it will. Darn it. Here's a 72D. Man, it has been a tough night. We may be starting over next week. For some reason, it's too late at this point, but for some reason, before we did this, the CV boxes were calling to me. Yeah, that's probably true, Busby, especially if they don't have a club in the Ohio area there. You'll probably get a lot of people come across the river for it. 72D. Uh-oh, Vinny's spinning. These circles of death. nice. I'm glad you at least broke the streak. Maybe that's what you needed. You're on the right foot now, hopefully. What happens if you leave for a sec? I don't know, Jesse. Nothing happened so far. Oh, okay, there is one there. Yeah, I know there's a newer metal detecting club that formed up by Columbus, I believe. I think it's like Tri-County or something like that. If I remember correctly. All right, here we go. Chris, when is you and Lori's box battle coming up? Is that pretty soon? I've been seeing you guys talk about that for a couple weeks. Okay, Tri-County is close to there. I thought they were out of the Columbus area, but I don't know for sure. I keep seeing posts on Facebook, and we had one or two guys from our club that went to one of their meetings. February 8th. Lori's a tough one to beat. I've seen her whoop a few people, Chris. I might be a little scared if I was you. Once upon a time, I battled AK and I got whooped. Okay, yeah, that's probably right then. Busby, that's probably the right area. Because I know they're pulling a few people in. We have a few guys in our club that are over from Chillicothe area. One that's up just southwest of Columbus that come to our meetings. And I think they've been going to some of the Tri-County ones. 71D, no dice. Come on, can't you get a foreign or something exciting? Muskegon County this summer, that's nice. I love the detecting. Yes, you can, Jesse. You learned. Yeah, I'm excited tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get on a couple new spots. Scott said he may come up here today in Prospect, but he never called me, so I'm assuming he didn't get up this way. He's got some permissions down by him. He may have just done those. But we may go back to the spot we hunted last time. If nothing else pans out, there's a fair share of that we didn't get yet. So we'll see. We had good finds there. I think we had 4 large sets. Ross County is in Chillicothe, yeah, it could be. I think the one of our members for sure, I think, is going to their meetings. Yeah, it is very rural there. We've been over to the park over there. I can't think of it right now. Hocking Hills, that's what it is I was trying to think of. Hocking Hills is over there. Hey, Fat Baxter, how you doing? He must be a little bit behind too. We've done the 100 thing already. He's lost a few too. 20 rolls each. It's mixing them up. 5 rolls and alternate. $6 a roll. Whew. Yeah, Old Man's Cave. It's a beautiful area if you've never been over there. Hocking Hills State Park in Ohio is definitely beautiful. All right. 30 rolls left after this one. It is not going the way I was hoping. We need to get a shiny. We will be back to week number 1 next week if we don't. I do not want that. 73, no. Yeah, there is plenty left, Martin. I'm not trying to get down. I'm not trying to get down on the box. Here's a pretty nice 72 Philly. Not the DDO. Come on, box. Just cooperate with us a little bit. Can you give us just a little something, something? Just to make us feel better about things. It's looking good in this collection, she says. I have a few dollar start items again tonight, which should be fun. I think some people have enjoyed the dollar auction starts. I'm going to try to continue to find some items that will work for that. There he is. That's what we needed, Lori, right there. We need you to call the box out. Get the silver flowing. We need a 90 and a 40 to fill the board. Continue the streak. Just let us have it and let's just move on. We need it. Oh. So do you have, Scott, do you have family up this way then that you're detecting up there? Because I know you don't normally live close by, so. I don't think we have. I got a couple guys that hunt north of us, but I don't think it's up that far. You do? Okay. Yeah, it's an old area up there. South Zanesville. Okay. Yeah, we go over to, we do a hunt in August every year. Scott, I think it's the 3rd weekend in August usually. It is over in New Concord, which is, I don't know what it is, 40 minutes, 30 minutes past Zanesville maybe. Oh no, Lori's only got to watch the auction? That's sad. Yeah, we usually stay, there's a new hotel they built where you get off for New Concord that is the Garland it's called. That's where we've been staying the last couple of years. We were staying in, what's the next town over from there? If you stay up on the highway, I can't think of what it is. We stayed there a couple years. But I think this is the fourth or fifth year we've been to, but the guys I go with have been going longer. I think this will be my 5th year going to that seated hunt. That was the hunt that I posted a video on earlier this year. Cambridge, yes, that's it. I kept thinking it was a G, but I knew that wasn't right. Yeah, Cambridge is where we were staying. There's a restaurant there called The Forum. We usually go there and have prime rib. Pretty good restaurant. The one guy that goes with us, there's a Chinese place in Zanesville, a buffet he loves. So we ended up there instead of prime rib last year. And it was alright, but I rather would have done the prime rib personally. But beautiful area there, very hilly. I think it is the 42nd or 43rd annual coming up. Hey Shellbell, Chicken Man, how you doing? Thanks for popping in. So yeah, it's been going on a long time. The guys that do that, they do a great job with that hunt, so I love it. So I think it's year 5 coming up. I usually do pretty well there every year. I usually make all my entry fee back and pay for part of my hotel with the silver, so that's always fun. But last year and this year it was nice. I get to write it off because I did a video while I was there, so it's all a business expense, which is nice. I don't know, we haven't talked about doing a big seeded hunt. I heard some really good things about, they had a new one last year, I think it started, called Dig It Dude. I guess it was really good. I don't know if they're having one. I haven't heard anything yet this year, but we used to do the dig stocks. We're done with those. We've had enough of the dig stock action. To last a lifetime, I think. The last one was a train wreck that we went to. So, hey, Rusty Nail, how you doing? All right. We're down to 20 rolls. We need silver, and we need it now. We need it quickly here. Please, please, please. Lori says, I'm retiring from large purchases. I said that once. If it came back there, I would consider it, Shell Bell, definitely. If it came back there, I would consider it. I killed it last time we went there. The last year we did Chasey, I think I had 4 large cents, 2 reals, a whole bunch of bag seals, several buttons. That was the best year I ever had at one of those. That place I would consider again, for sure. They would have to get us on some different fields, though, because I think them ones have been, we hunted some of those twice. I think some of those have been beat up pretty good. Of course, the guy that had that permission up there is no longer part of Dig Stock either. He left the organization. And I think that's part of the reason that it went downhill. Personal opinion. But we'll have our seeded hunt this year. Our club does in October. We got the one in August. So we'll see. Hopefully we can have a good year for some seeded hunts again this year as well. Dorothy's going to quit if she wins. I don't know. I'm considering it. I got to see how taxes shake out. That'll be one thing, but I would like to. I'll see how that pans out. I would like to do it. We'll see. I got to figure out when. Did they announce the venue yet? I heard maybe they were going to change venues. I haven't really been following it that much, but yeah, I would definitely like to. I was really kind of bummed out that I didn't get to make it last year, but we immediately had to get to work on the house once we found out my daughter was pregnant, and we're still working at it. So we'll see. I'm hoping I'll be able to make it. So we have 15 rolls left after this one. Then we will be jumping into the auction. And then we have EOSs still tonight. We have 3 EOSs to do. I'm looking for something to buy for the baby. It's at another hotel in Tulsa. Okay. I'm looking for something to buy the grandson. Lynn said when I was headed to the coin shop yesterday, we need to buy him his first silver. I didn't find anything I found fitting when I went to the coin shop on Friday. So I'm on the lookout for something. If anybody sees anything, let me know. I'm on the lookout for something. Yeah, that's one thing I'm considering, Markinator, but I don't think they have 2024s yet. I think they were supposed to ship this week. I'm trying to remember. I looked that up. Coming up soon, they'll be shipping those. I know my coin shop will get some. So that's one option. I just was, if there's something else cool out there, 2024 related, I might look at that. All right, Martin, we're trying. We're trying. We still have 12 rolls after this one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought it was late January, early February, something like that. But that's one option, would be a 2024 ASC. I may do all the 2024 stuff. I may do the regular proof set, the silver proof set, and an ASC. We are working on all those for all the other grandkids. Slowly but surely as we find them at a reasonable price. Come on, we got one NIFC out of this box so far, and that is it. We'll be there in August, Busby. I think it is the 3rd weekend in August every year. That's when we come over there for that hunt. Oh my gosh, box. The WBs have been toughies so far tonight. There's a 71D. We can't even get a DDO. The CC Morgans. So last January, beginning of January, Lynn went with me to Fort Worth. And while we were there, I had a few afternoons off. So we did some antique stores. And we were in one antique shop. They had a ton of stuff in there. A lot of silver, rounds, and other things. And I was looking for some stuff to buy, but it was kind of high priced. The rounds and stuff were. And I seen a bunch of yellow envelopes sitting in the back of the case, and I got the lady that worked there, and I said, "Hey, what's in the envelopes back there?" So she got them out, and I looked at them, and they were all, there was 17 envelopes with Morgans in it. So I kind of got some out. I looked through them real quick, kind of see if they looked legit. Breezed through some dates. And I asked the guy, I said, "Well, how much are they?" And he said, "Well," because there was no price on any of them. I said, "How much are they?" This is what I seen sitting in there. These were all just piled up in the back. They were actually flipped this way. There was no dates on anything. So I asked the guy, I said, well, how much are they? And he said he'd have to call the guy. And I said, all right. So we wandered around. He came back out and he said, the guy wants $22 a piece for them. And I was like, wow, that's pretty good. And in his booth, it had a sign that said it was 20% off everything. So I asked the guy if they were included, and he said, yeah, they're 20% off. He said, so they'll be $17.50 each. And I was like, wow. So I was like, yeah, I grabbed 10 of them. And we went up and checked out. There was 17 total. I grabbed all the ones with mint marks. I brought them those 10. And there's another hold coins, miscellaneous. Went out to the car and I sat down in the car, waited around the car. And I looked over at Lynn and she said, what? And I said, I should have bought the rest of them. And she's like, well, we're still here. Go get them. So I went back in and bought the rest of them. So I think I bought all of them, 17 of them for $290. Basically is what it ended up being. And so I went back in, got the other 7. And I knew when I looked through them that one of them was a CC. I seen that when I looked through them, and that is the one thing that really piqued my interest. So apparently they've been sitting there a while, but they weren't on display, so to speak, so I don't know how somebody was going to buy them. They were kind of just sitting down there. So that's kind of the story of the Morgans. 17 of them for $17.50. I think it was $286 or $96, something like that total for all of them. And then, like I said earlier, when the stream started, I showed everybody. I did a short yesterday, and Treasure Hog commented on it. Is that a capped CC? And I never looked at any of them for VAMs. I basically just looked at dates and mint marks. To be honest with you, I bought them in January last year. They sat here for 6 months before I did a video on them. And then I stuck them back in the safe, and I've never looked at them since. So he said that today, and then I got up here this morning to do some, actually it was last night. I was finishing up shipping, and I got it out, and I put it underneath the scope, and sure enough, it is a 1879 cc cap die. Which even in high VG or low fine, which I believe that it probably is going to put it at about a $275 to $350 coin that I now bought for $17.50. So that may be one of the ones I send in to get graded. I thought that was super cool. Like I said, never looked for VAMs on any of them. I would have eventually. But I'm amazed that he could see that as fast as that thing went by. So that was cool. It was a fun story. It was a fun pickup. I picked up some other stuff while we were down there, but most of it was the stuff I got for the auction. What does that say? Stop. Oh, it says stop marking. It's an NIFC. It's got the DP initials on it that I see. And it says stop mark. So apparently he don't want him to mark coins anymore. Me either. I agree. We have one more roll after this. This has been another rough box. All right, here we go. Last roll. Yeah, I don't know how he picked up on it in that short shell bell. I didn't think it was even close enough to tell. But sure enough, he knew it. He asked, he said, is that a C cap CC? And once I looked, I was like, are you kidding me? I don't know most of them that well. I usually check for them. but that's usually not what I'm thinking about when I'm buying them. So, all right, no last roll of luck. We are back to square one for Tuesday. We're starting over. I'm sorry, Martin. That was a bummer. And we only got 2 NIFCs on that one, so we will not be in dime time zone. All right, there is the Benji. Thank you, Martin. I am super sorry, brother. I wish we'd have found you more. I know you do it more to support the stream than anything else. But like I said, I always like to find some silver for everybody that donates if possible. So, yeah, like, I'm fine with that, Busby. That's something different, but, you know, it's just, I don't like that. I don't like the marking coins. It bothers me. All right, we're going to update this sad-looking board. I got to add 2 NIFCs and another miscellaneous. That'll put us at 3. Thanks, Martin. I know it's that was probably tough to watch, but all right, we're going to add that light planchet probably at the end of the night to the chest that Martin donated. I'll stick it in the envelope that I just put in. Yes, if they weren't silver, Michael, you'd probably find them all over. I don't care if you write on the box, AEH, just don't do them coins. That drives me batty. All right, give me just a second. I'm going to pop in, wash my hands, and we're going to get into the auction. Like I said, we got a few dollar start items again tonight, as well as a few other items I picked up. So I will be right back. Give me just a second. See you in a minute. All right. Auction time it is. All right, for add-ons tonight, if anybody is interested in it, I have a few Civil War bullets I will add on to auction purchases. They are 59 caliber. If anybody is interested in one of those as an add-on. I also still have a few 1982 GW commemoratives also that can be add-ons. The bullets are not silver, Ben. They are the real deal. They are Doug Civil War bullets from down south somewhere. I actually picked them up from somebody as part of a purchase. And I figured, hey, if somebody don't have a Civil War bullet in their collection, there's a way to get one. So these I will do, we'll do probably a $6 add-on for a Civil War bullet. If you're interested in that. Now I got to purchase something to get a bullet. Yes, they are the real deal Civil War bullets, Ben. 59 caliber Civil War bullets. $6 a piece will be the add-on price for those. If anybody is interested. All right, we are going to start it out first. I have one of these. Like I said, it's nothing super crazy. We have a Buffalo nickel. It is a 1935. We have a Sacagawea dollar, and we have an Indian. The Indian is a 1902. It's a little three-piece set. Maybe somebody would like for their collection. It's a $1 start if you're interested. $1 start on that. Like I said, it's nothing crazy, but if you want a nice little set, it's the Indian head collection, they call it. $1 start. Oh, don't do that, AH. You're going to give me a heart attack. Jesse Fox, $2. He is the first in at 2, if there is interest. Shell Bell is at 3. Shell Bell is at $3. She is now the top bidder. Shell Bell at 3. Shell Bell, $3 on the Indian head collection. Shell Bell, top bidder, $3. We are going once. And Scott Tracy comes in at 10. $10 to Scott Tracy. Don't worry, American Eagle Hoarder. I'll do a couple more just so I stay ahead. I love one-handed roll openings. It's my favorite. Scott Tracy now the top bidder at $10. Buffalo nickel, Sacagawea dollar, and Indian head penny set. Scott Tracy top bidder at $10. And we are going once. I'm sure it probably is above retail, but sometimes people like things, and that's the way she goes. Scott Tracy, top bidder at $10 once again, and he is going twice now. He's going to one-up me with one-handed coin marking videos. Come on now. The back of the Sacagawea, let me look real quick. I don't know if this even comes out. Yes, it does. There it is right there. There she is. All right, Scott Tracy, top bid. Scott Tracy, top bid at $10. Last call on this item if there is interest. Scott Tracy, top bidder. You're welcome, Lori. And sold to Scott Tracy. Thank you very much. I will be using it here finally in the next couple days as I have time. I'll get there. So I'm looking forward to it. I just have not had time. And a bullet, he says. All right, we can do that. I will put it in a separate envelope so it does not get damaged. I do also have one in here. Well, maybe not. This one may have been wormed. I don't know if you know what that means. When they're stuck in the barrel, they screw something in the end to pull them back out. That one may have been wormed. But anyway, they are not. They're actually missing the cartridge. Yeah, 6, Scott. 6 on a bullet. There's one right there that I pulled out that I will send you. That is a real deal 59 caliber Civil War bullet. I was told that it was dug at a Civil War site. So thank you, Scott. I appreciate it. Let me write your name on here first. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate it very much, brother. All right. Next item for tonight. Let's go ahead and do... I picked this up. I thought it was kind of interesting. Maybe somebody will like it. Maybe they won't. I am kind of sad about what they did to this. But what does one do, you know? So we have a real deal Walking Liberty pendant. It is a 1941. Don't ask me why, but I couldn't resist. 1941 Philly Walking Liberty pendant. Ready to go for a nice gold necklace. It is not a gold bezel, but the coin is the real deal. So starting bid on that one, if there is interest, will be at $16. $16 on a Walking Liberty necklace pendant. Kind of a different item, so I thought, hey, why not? No, I must ask why. Lori Camarista is in at 20. American, or 16, I'm sorry. American Eagle Hoarder is now at 20, top bid. American Eagle Hoarder, top bid at 20. It's kind of interesting. I mean, I don't love what they did to it. At the same time, it's kind of neat. Lori Camarista, now the top bidder at 21. Lori Camarista, top bidder at 21. $21 to Lori Camarista, and we are now going once. Going once to Lori. That is a great point, Michael. At least they didn't drill it. That is true. I'm going to settle on that and take it as a win. American Eagle Hoarder comes back at 22. American Eagle Hoarder now is the top bidder at 22. On the Walking Liberty $half pendant, $22 to American Eagle Hoarder, and we are going once. You have the piece dollar version of this here, and it has the matching chain. Nice. Lori says 23. She wants it. I think she's sending you a message. And American Eagle Hoarder says, nope, 26. The battle is raging. No, I want it. Lori wants it for the grandbaby. And American Eagle Hoarder's like, nah. American Eagle Hoarder, top bidder at 26. Lori says 27. It actually does look pretty cool. That's why I picked it up. At first I had a problem with what they did with it, but American Eagle Hoarder is now at 28. 28 to American Eagle Hoarder. I didn't think this would go past 16, but here we are. American Eagle Hoarder, top bidder at 28 now. We are going once. Going once to AEH at 28. Lori is at 30. She wants it for the grandbaby. American Eagle Hoarder is at 31. American Eagle Hoarder at $31 now. $31 to American Eagle Hoarder, now the top bidder. And once again, we are going once to AEH at 31. AEH top bidder at 31. Really? You're going to up me, she says? And Lori comes back at 32. $32 now to Lori Camarista. She is now the top bidder. Lori Camarista at 32. And we are going once. Going once to Lori at 32. Since you want to be difficult, he says. $32, top bidder, Lori Camarista. We are now going twice. 32.01, he says, joke. Lori Camarista, top bidder at $32. Last call. Last call on this item. Lori Camarista at 32. Lori Camarista at 32. And sold it to Lori Camarista, $32. Thank you very much, Lori. I hope that the grandbaby will enjoy it. I almost put 39, he says. She might have went off the deep end, Will. Thank you very much, Lori. I appreciate it. I really can't believe that that went for that much, but thank you guys. I appreciate it a ton. If I had 2 of them, I would have stopped it a long while ago. And I'd have gave you each one. All right. Thank you, Lori. Much appreciated. All right. What do we got next? Next, I got one of these. It's another dollar start item. I got several of these in that collection. This is a 1500 to 1542 Conquistador Hernando de Soto. It is the 1973 De Soto Celebration, Bradenton, Florida. This must be a yearly thing that they do down there. 1973 De Soto Celebration, Bradenton, Florida. $1 start on that one as well if there is interest. $1 start on the De Soto. Sean Bowden, top bidder at 1. Sean Bowden is the top bidder at $1. Sean Bowden, top bidder once again at $1. And we are going once to Sean Bowden. Going once to Sean Bowden at $1 on the Conquistador Celebration. I think it's just like I'm not really sure. I'll be honest with you. I want to say it's bronze by the way it looks. But I'm assuming they sell these at this festival that they have every year. So I can't swear to what it is. Namaste is at 2. Hey, Jason Adams, how you doing? Appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Sean Bowden is at 3. Namaste is at 4. Namaste is now the top bidder at $4 on the Fernando de Soto token. Top bidder, Namaste at 4. And we are now going once to Namaste at $4. Only from racing, he says. Namaste, top bidder at $4. And we're now going twice. Going twice to Namaste at 4. All right, last call on the Fernando de Soto token. Last call, Namaste, top bidder at $4. Sean says he is out. And sold to Namaste for $4. There it is right there. Fernando de Soto Conquistador. The 1973 De Soto Celebration, Bradenton, Florida. So, thank you very much, Namaste. I appreciate it. next item for tonight. We had one of these last week. This one is a little different. This is another one of the coins. This one is, I left this pulled up so I didn't mess it up. This is a 50 lira, 30 years of independence from Israel. There is a tree on the back. And there is the 50 lira on the front. This one is 50% silver. 50% silver on this one. It is a mintage of 40,402. Total mintage. This is minted by the Israel Government Coins and Metals Corporation. Issued by the Bank of Israel. So right there it is. Starting bid on this will be at $15 if there is interest. $15. Israel 50 lira. It is 50% silver. If there is interest. This is a different one, Scott. I have about 20 different designs of these. Not the same one you got last week. The one you bought is in the mail on its way. Sean Bowden is the top bidder at 15. Sean Bowden, top bidder at $15. Sean Bowden, top bidder at 15 on the 50 lira coin from Israel. And we are now going once. Going once to Sean Bowden at $15 on the 50 lira. And this one, if I did not say it, is a 30 year of independence coin. 30 years of independence. Sean Bowden, top bid at $15. Yeah, you got the other one last week, Scott. I just sent it out today. Going twice. Going twice to Sean Bowden at 15. Sean Bowden, top bid at $15. This will be the last call on this item if there is interest. Last call on this item. It is a 50 lira from Israel. Last call, top bid, Sean Bowden at 15. And sold it. It is yours, Sean. $15. Thank you very much. You have yourself a 50% silver 50 lira from Israel. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Sean. Thank you. Like I said, I have a bunch of those, a bunch of different designs, a ton of them that came in this collection that I bought. So, all right, next item, we have another dollar start item. Another dollar start item. This one is, it's an okay shape. It could definitely be better. We have a 1876 seated quarter. Be a $1 start, 1876 seated quarter. There it is right there, $1 start on the 76 seated quarter. If there is interest. Ben Chisholm, we had Jesse Fox at 1. Sean Bowden at 5, Leighton Holman at 5, Ben Chisholm at 15, now Jesse Fox at 16. Jesse Fox, top bidder at 16 on the 1876 seated quarter. 1876 seated quarter. Top bid $16, Jesse Fox. Jesse Fox, top bidder. Jesse Jesse is out, he says, so it's going to be Ben. Ben Chisholm, you were the top bidder at 15 then. Ben Chisholm, top bidder at 15. Ben Chisholm, top bidder at 15. You are going once. Markinator pops in at 17. Markinator is at 17. Over the budget, he says. That happens. Markinator now the top bidder at $17. There is a standing Liberty quarter too, Busby. That was from 1916 through 16 through 30. Ben Chisholm comes back at 20. Ben Chisholm is now the top bidder at 20. I think he means business. Markinator says out 21. Markinator is at 21 now. 21 for the Markinator. Markinator, $21 top bid, and we're now going once. Hey, Jimmy J, how you doing? Ben Chisholm comes back at 24. Ben Chisholm is now at $24. Top bid is now at 24 from Ben Chisholm. $24 on the 1876 seated quarter. Ben does want it, I think. Some of them are really expensive. If it's the right year and condition, Busby. They have some high-end quarters in the Standing Liberty quarters. All right, we are now going twice to Ben Chisholm at 24. $24 top bid, Ben Chisholm. This is going to be the last call on this item. Last call on this one. Yeah, even not graded, Busby, they go for big money. They have a couple really good key dates on those. Last call on this item. Ben Chisholm, $24 and sold. And he will also take a Civil War bullet for $6. Thank you very much, Ben. There is the bullet right there. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate it. I have a couple of, I have 3 Civil War bullets that I dug in Mississippi that are sitting on my computer at work. All right, there we go. Thank you, Ben. All right, next item for tonight, if there is interest. I don't remember if I offered these up last week or not. I can't really remember, to be honest with you. I can't really remember. It is a brief flash in my mind. Mine were from, I don't know what the battle was. There was a lot of skirmishes right there just outside of, what is that town in Mississippi? It's right on the Mississippi River. Drawing a complete blank. But there wasn't technically a battle. There were several campsites there and some skirmishes right along the river. It was the Mississippi's there, but there was another river that ran through the property where we were digging at. Man, that's bugging me. I can't think of the town. Just a second, I'll tell you. Hang on, I'm looking. Vicksburg. It was Vicksburg, that's where we were at. Yep, Rusty Nail got it. Yeah, Vicksburg is where we were. We dug a pretty busy Civil War site there. They had dug at that place quite a few times before we went there, but it was like a 900-acre property. There was a private camp there, hunting camp, that the people got permission for, and we went down. We hunted there for 2 days, and then we went across the river to Louisiana and hunted a field where there was a huge plantation that stood where I think it was General Sherman burned that to the ground, if I remember right. But we hunted that for a day. Found a few things there, but nothing crazy. So, but it was fun. We had a great time. All right. I have 3 proof sets, 1976 through 1978. Starting bid on these will be $34 if there is interest. $34. General Sherman is your 3rd great-grandfather. No kidding. That is crazy. Well, wherever we were at down there, it just was a big empty farm field, but there was a huge plantation and slave shacks there. And yeah, he burned that sucker to the ground, I guess. They were telling us the story about it when we went there. All right, 3 proof sets, 1976 through 78. Starting bid, what did I say it was? We'll go with 33. 33 starting bid on the 76 through 78. Should have gotten your $30. Okay, I will check. I'm sure I probably did. All right, last call on these proof sets. If there's any interest, we'll move on to another item. Oh, I did say 34. All right. Well, anyway, last call on these. If there's interest, I'll stick with the 33 because I said that. If there is interest, let me know. All right, moving on. Moving on. Oh, that's awesome. We hunted a hospital. We went to Virginia for 3 days in I guess it was 2021, December of 2021. I started looking, Ben. I didn't finish. I got sidetracked. It happens with me sometimes. Yep, got it, Ben. You're good to go. Thank you. All right, next item. Let's do this. I thought this was pretty cool. I have a 3-ounce. I have a 3-ounce Egyptian silver bar. These are going for about $94 online plus shipping. I will do it for $94 shipped. If there is interest, 3 troy ounce, 3 nines fine. Egyptian bar. If there is interest in that, I thought this was pretty cool. If there is interest in that, it is a 3-ounce bar. and I will ship it for $94. Sorry, Lori. I just randomly pull them out. There's no plan. Whatever looks good. All right, last call on this 3-ounce bar if there is interest. Last call. Last call. If not, we will move on. All right, moving on. All right, next item. Next item for all our seated coin lovers out there. I have a 1845 O. It is not in great shape, but 1845 O is a 230,000 minute seated dime. 1845 O. Starting bid on this will be at $75 if there is interest. 1845 O, 230K minute. If there is interest, 1845 O. Seated Liberty dime. It is a low mintage seated. That is a great question, Farm Ace. Sorry for Silver Addiction. I know it's probably too tempting, but it was one of the newer things that I just picked up. I figured I would share, so if not, it'll be here next week for sure. All right, last call on the 1845 O. Yeah, I have several Silver Addiction. I probably got 10 or 11 of them, so there'll be more. All right, last call on this one. 1845 O, seated dime. 233K. 75 shall bell on that one. 75 starting bid. If there is interest, I want to say that's below gray sheet, but I can't remember for sure. It is, it's a good price for what it is. Even in that condition, they don't see them that much. All right, last call, last call. Moving on. Okay, Lori, that's fine. I will be on the lookout for it. All right, we still have a full half hour left. We got done early tonight. All right, what else do we got going on here? Let's do this. I have a 1885 S proof. 1885 S proof. It is a nickel. 1885 S proof. It is a Proof 69 Deep Cameo. 1885 S for our Jefferson nickel lovers out there. Sorry, 1985. I wrote it down wrong on the sheet and ran with it. It's a 1985. The two coins I did before this when I put them on the auction sheet were 1800s coins, and apparently I just stuck with the number. 1985 S. Jefferson nickel. Proof 69 Deep Cameo. Starting bid on this, $13. If there is interest, $13. If there is interest, 1985 S. Deep Cameo. 1 million for the 1885. Sorry, Ben. I'm sorry. I messed up. Yeah, I got a couple more dollar starts coming. There is a couple more. All right, 1885 S. Deep Cameo. Proof 69. if there is interest. I'm with you there, Michael Wells. I am with you. All right, last call on this 1885 S proof. All right, moving on from that one as well. Let's see what we got here. We had one of these a while back. This one is a different design. Different design, but definitely pretty cool. So we have a 1966 40% Kennedy. It has the eternal frame. Eternal flame on the front. Right there, 1966. And on the back, it has the 40th anniversary. So there it is. This is a dollar start item. 1966, 40% Kennedy with the eternal flame on the front. They'll be shipped out on Friday, Ben, next week. Lori says she's in for a dowry. Jesse is at 2. Sean Bowden says he's at 4. Sean Bowden, top bidder at 4. Lori Camarista is at 5. Lori Camarista now the top bidder at 5. Sean Bowden is at 6. Jesse Fox is at 7. Jesse Fox, top bidder now at $7. $7, Jesse Fox, top bidder. Are you in or the out at 7, Jesse? You're still the top bidder at 7, or you're out? Okay, Sean Bowden at 6. Sean Bowden, top bidder at 6. I can understand that too, Busby. I understand. Sean Bowden, top bid at 6, going once. Sean Bowden, top bid at 6, going once. Sean Bowden, top bidder at 6. Going twice to Sean Bowden at 6. Going twice to Sean Bowden at 6. Last call on this item. Lori comes back at 7. It only gets worse, Jesse. Wait till you got to start paying bills. It doesn't get any better. Lori Camarista now is the top bidder at 7. Lori Camarista, top bidder at $7. Going once to Lori at 7. Going once to Lori at 7. Lori Camarista, top bidder at $7, and we are now going twice. Lori Camarista, top bidder at $7. Last call on this item. Last call if there is interest. Top bid, $7. Lori Camarista. And sold to Lori. Thank you very much, Lori. I appreciate it. I'm sensing generosity. Lori Camarista at 7. And give it to Jessie, she says. Very generous of you, Lori. Ben, your radar was right. Thank you, Lori, and congratulations to Jesse. Very generous. Very generous. All right, next item for tonight. I have an 1885-0. This is a proof like Morgan. You can tell because if you take the end of this, it's hard to see it this way. You can see the reflection of my finger. If you can see it at 2 inches, it's proof-like. If you can see it at 6 inches, it's DPML or DPL. So there it is right there. It is a 1885-0 proof-like Morgan. If there is interest on this one, it is available for excuse me, $120. $120 starting price, 1885-0. Proof like Morgan. 1885-0, proof like Morgan. Thank you, Lori. There'll probably be another one coming. I'll try to catch the microphone next time. That came out of nowhere. DMPL. That's what I was trying to say. All right. 1885-0. Proof like Morgan if there is interest. I believe it to be probably a mid-state, probably 62, maybe a 63 range. Best guess on that one. So, all right, last call on this item if there is interest. 1885-0. Proof like Morgan. Yeah, that's what it is. Deep mirror proof like. I've only seen like 4 of these up close before. I don't see them very much. Yeah, it's 62 probably for sure. Maybe 63. It's got some bag marks on it. But all in all, it is pretty nice. All right, moving on from that item. We got another dollar start. It's nothing fantastic. We have the 1999 quarter set. I'm assuming these are probably all going to be in mint state. They're in capsules. 1999 quarter set. Dollar start if somebody is interested in it. It's nothing wild. Nothing wild at all. I got a bunch of little odds and ends like this in that one collection that I bought recently. So if there's any interest in it, it's $1. Dollar start. Chicken Man Dan said he's in for $1. Chicken Man Dan at $1. I mean, heck, for $1, there's $1.25 and change in it. You're ahead. Sean Bowden says $2.50. Busby's at $5. Busby is the top bidder at $5. Namaste is at $6. What's up, East Coast Treasure Hunter? How are you? Thanks for swinging by. I appreciate it. Namaste, Forget Me Not, top bid at $6. Going once. Going once to Namaste at $6. Namaste, top bidder at $6. And we are now going twice. We are now going twice. All right. right, last call on this item. Namaste, Forget Me Not, top bidder at 6. Doing well, East Coast Treasure Hunter, doing well. Namaste, Forget Me Not, top bid at 6. Last call on this item if there is interest. Last call. And sold to Namaste at $6. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. Namaste at 6. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. All right. Next item. Let's see what else we got in here. Hey Aaron, how are you? Thanks for stopping in. All right, next we are going to have a 1938 large cent. 1938 large cent. Pretty decent looking reverse. Got a little damage on the front. Not terrible by any means. The ones that come out of the farm fields look a lot worse than this. 1835 large cent. Starting bid on this if there is interest. Actually, I take that back. It's a 1838. 1838. Now I'm going to look on here. No, it is a 1835. It's a 1835. I bought it and it was marked 1838. 1835. I thought it looked like a 35 to me. 1835 large cent. Starting bid on this if there is interest will be at $25 if there is interest. 25. 1835 large cent. Scott Tracy says he is in at 25. Silver Addiction is at 26. Silver Addiction 26. Scott Tracy 30. Scott Tracy is at 30. 1835 large cent. Scott Tracy top bidder at 30. Silver Addiction is now at 31. Silver Addiction 31. Scott Tracy 35. Scott Tracy is at 35. 1835 large cent. Top bid Scott Tracy 35. Silver Addiction said he is out. And we are now going once. Going once to Scott Tracy. 1835 large cent. I believe this is going to be a matron head. I think the other ones, the braided hair started in 38 if I remember correctly. Top bid Scott Tracy $35, and we are now going twice. Going twice. Scott Tracy is now the top bidder at $35. Last call. Last call, 1835 large cent. Okay, braided hair was in 1840. I was off by a year. I was thinking it was 39, but so this would be a matron head. Scott Tracy, top bid, 35. Last call on this item if there is interest. Last call. Scott Tracy, top bid, 35. And sold to Scott Tracy at $35, 18.35 large cent. Don't pay attention to the label. It's not right. I did it. Don't do it. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate it. All right. Next item for tonight. What else do we got in the box of goodies over here? Let's see. All right, we have a 1875 seated Liberty dime. This one is in fine condition. Definitely got some of the shield there. The back looks pretty decent as well. I believe, I'm going to double check, I believe this one had full Liberty on the shield. Not quite. It actually looks like it's got a little odd toning down there around the shield, but details wise it's still decent. Probably not quite as nice as the fine that's on it. So I'm going to go ahead and start it a little bit less. I had it at 30. Let's start it at 25. 25 on a 1875 seated dime. 25. 1875 seated dime if there is interest. 1875. Finally going to try a live stream tomorrow night with your youngest daughter, Lacey. Awesome. That sounds like fun, brother. What are you doing on the stream? And yes, happy birthday to her. Early. Chip jumps in at 25. Chip, where were you at? We missed you. He suddenly roared in from the back of the room. Chip Warner at 25. Chip Warner 25 on the 1875 seated dime. Off the top rope, he says. Going once to Chip at 25. Going once to Chip at 25. You're welcome, brother. I'll try to tune in. See if I can catch you tomorrow night at 6. I don't know if I'll be back from detecting or not then. I'm checking the back of your eyelids. He passed out going twice to Chip at 25. $25 to Chip. Happy birthday, Brian. All right, last call on this item. Top bid of 25 to Chip Warner. Last call. And sold it to the chipper. Chip Warner, 1875. Seated dime. $25. Thank you, sir. All right, we are closing in on it. We got about 12-ish minutes left, and then we're going to move into doing the EOSs coming up here before too long. So right, next item for tonight. I have a 1855 seated $half right there with arrows. Pretty nice looking reverse on it as well. 1855. Starting bid on this one will be $58 if there is interest. 1855 seated $half. $58 starting bid on this one if there is interest. Thanks, Farm Ace. I appreciate it. I actually am not feeling too bad right now, but we'll see. Everybody's eligible, Aaron. Everybody is eligible. All right, last call on this 1855 seated half. 1855 seated half. All right, moving on. Let's go ahead and do another dollar start item. Thanks, Farm Ace. All right, good night, Valerie. $1 start. It is not great looking, but we have a 1858 Flying Eagle cent. 1858 Flying Eagle. $1 start on this. I'm probably crazy for doing it, but here we are. 1858 Flying Eagle. $1 start. We have Sean Bowden at 1, Jesse at 2, Silver Addiction is at 5, Sean Bowden 6, now Silver Addiction at 7. Silver Addiction at 7, Namaste pops in at 10. Yeah, the color is off. I think it's had some corrosion on it, and I think it's, I don't say I don't know if it's been cleaned or what's happened with it, but there's a little bit of the corrosion remaining. Silver Addiction top bid at 11. Thanks, Farm Ace. I love doing them. I have a ton of fun doing the live streams. It is a 1858 chip. 1858. Silver Addiction top bid. And we are now going once to Chip. Chip Warner top bid. Yep, here's the other side again. The other side, the reverse actually looks better to me. Right there is the reverse. There is the obverse. $18.58. Chip Warner pops in at 15. Chip Warner is now the top bidder at 15. $15 to Chip Warner. And we are now going once to Chip at 15. Going once to Chip at 15. Silver Addiction says he is out. Chip Warner, top bid 15. And we're now going twice. Going twice to Chip Warner at 15. All right, last call on this item if there is interest. Last call. Last call, Chip Warner top bid at 15. Yeah, I know it was interesting. I do like these coins though. One of these days I'm going to find one of these metal detecting. All right, last call, Chip Warner top bid 15 and sold it to Chip Warner at $15. Thank you, Chip. I appreciate it. All right. And he says, send it to the Silver Addiction. What a champ. Very generous of you, Chip. Very generous. Coming your way, Silver Addiction. Compliments of Chip Warner. It is a great group that we have here, I will tell you that. All right, we got time for a couple more. All right, we're going to try this one more time this week, and then I will give it a rest for a little bit. I have in 1876, Seated Liberty $50. She is a beaut. 1876. There is the obverse, and there is the reverse right there. She is a beauty. Starting bid on this will be at $145. If there is interest, $145 is an 1876 filly. Seated Liberty, $50. $145 starting bid. Thanks, Farm Ace. All right. Last call on this one. I think it is probably, I think I had it wrote down. If I can find the right one again. I think it's a XF 40 to 45 is my opinion. 1876 filly. XF 40, 45, my best guess. All right, moving on. What else do we got here? We got one more dollar start item. One more dollar start. This is a 1975 Calgary Canadian dollar. It is 50% silver. Melt alone is probably at about 17 bucks, roughly $16, $17. 1975 Calgary. It's an 1875 to 1975, I believe, is what it is. Starting bid on this dollar. Like I said, I think melt is about 16, 17 bucks. Chip Warner, top bid at 15. Sean Bowden, 16 now. Sean Bowden is at 16. Sean Bowden, top bid at $16. Chip Warner comes back at 17. Chip Warner now at 17. And we are now going once to Chip at $17. Chip Warner, top bid, $17. 1875 to 1975 Calgary Canadian dollar, and we are now going twice to Chip at 17. Chip Warner, top bid at 17. Last call on this item if there is interest. You might have got it from here, Jesse. Maybe. I can't remember. All right. Last call on this item. Chip Warner top bid $17. $17. Chip Warner top bid. Last call. And sold it. Chip Warner has it for $17. Thank you very much, Chip. I appreciate it. Thank you, Lori. It'd have been better if we could have found some silver, though. Definitely better. Thank you, Chip. I appreciate it. All right. One more item for tonight. We will do one more item, and then we're doing the EOS's. What do we got in here? We'll do this one. I have a Morgan dollar. I have a Morgan dollar. It is a 1894S. 1894S, 1.2 million minted on the 1894S. Starting bid on this one will be, I just lost it, I had it. Starting bid will be at $65. $65, 1894S Morgan, 1.2 million minted. It's not in great shape. It is probably a... It's as high a G as you can get without getting into VG. Okay, Silver Addiction, it's yours. I'll pull it back out in a second and get your envelope wrote up. All right, 1894S. If there is interest in this, $65 start and a bullet. Okay, we'll do. Last call on this one. Let me know if there's any interest. It is a good spot filler. The perfect ones are pretty pricey, so. All right, 1845. Oh. All right, Silver Addiction, let me know if you need a total or anything. Jesse Kruckenberg jumps in at $65 for the 1894S. I figured somebody would jump on it. It's a pretty good deal. It's at the high end of what it's worth for sure, but it is low mintage. One of the harder ones to get. Jesse Kruckenberg, top bid at $65. And we are going once. Okay, Silver Addiction, just checking. Thank you. You just had a pretty good package go out today. It's Silver Addiction. It's headed your way, so. All right, thanks, brother. I appreciate it. All right, $65 to Jesse Kruckenberg, and we are now going twice. Going twice on the 1894S Morgan. Last call on this item. Last call, Jesse Kruckenberg, top bid at $65. Last call on this one. And sold it to Jesse Kruckenberg. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. 1894S to Jesse Kruckenberg. Thank you. All right, that will do it for auction items for tonight. Thank you, everybody. Yes, he stayed in his budget. That's awesome. I don't want anybody to overspend. I don't ever want it to be any pressure. No pressure. But thank you, everybody that purchased auction items tonight. It all, like I said, goes to help the channel, so thank you all very much. It is much appreciated. All right, let's do some EOSs tonight. Let's do some EOSs. You bet a silver quarter that you won't win, huh? I'd like to take that bet, but then they would think that I rigged it. I don't want to do that. All right, here we go. EOS number 1, we have a Rosie and a Merc. For EOS number 1, we get back over to the Nightbot. We will refresh. Add mods. Keyword will be 2 space dimes. 2 space dimes if you would like to get in on the giveaway. Two dimes. 2 space dimes. Silver Addiction's got it spelled right out. Hello, Thrift Heaven. Thanks for stopping in. I see a few new names here popping through. Hey, Ashley Goes On. How are you? Fat Baxter, how you doing? I don't know if I missed you earlier. I don't remember seeing you, but hello, good evening. SW, how you doing? Just Smile is here. Good to see you too. All right, 69 watching. We currently have 59 eligible. You got a few more seconds, and we are counting it down and drawing a winner. Good luck, everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And the winner is Mike Shalais. Congratulations, Mike. It's been a minute since you won one. He's back in the winner column. Oh my gosh, come on, there we go. Mike Shalais will win one. Congratulations, Mike. Mike Shalais is the winner. All right, EOS number 2. EOS number 2. We will have a 1967 40%er EOS number 2. Keyword for this one will be 4067. 4067. 4067. We'll switch it up on you this time. 4067 will be the keyword for your chance to win. A little silver, and then we have EOS 3 left right after this. EOS number 3. Well, hopefully the PB boxes kill it on Tuesday. We need some silver on the board. We're now just below 2 per box average. We were over before we started, so we'll see. All right, 72 watching. We currently have 60 eligible. You got a few more seconds once again. And then we're going to count it down and draw a winner. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And it is Kason 2006. I think he won one last week, and he's going to win another one. I just sent your package out today too, Kason. Kason 2006. You're welcome, brother. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Congrats, Kason. EOS number 2. And finally, we will have EOS 3. His skills are coming back. This is a couple of foreigns. We have an 80% silver Canadian quarter. And then I believe this one is a Great Britain. I think it is supposed to be like a 6 shilling or 6 pence. So there is the reverse. Not much left on the reverse, but a couple foreign silvers right there for EOS 3. We will do, keyword for this will be, I'm going to do something different. You guys are you're going to have to listen for this one. That is a Canadian coin and a 6 pence. So we're going to do CANADA space 6. Canada 6 is the keyword. Canada space 6. Got to keep them guessing. Hey GS, how you doing? Joe Minnick, how are you? J Money, how you doing, brother? David Can-Am in the house. Got a few people popped in here. All right, 73 people watching. We have 55 eligible. I'll give you a few more seconds to get in if you have not. Canada space 6. Canada space 6 to get in. We now have 60 eligible. I'm going to switch over and we are going to count it down. We are on the computer screen. And here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And it is Rusty Nail. Rusty Nail will take away EOS 3. Congratulations, Rusty Nail. Make sure everybody that won a giveaway tonight, make sure that you claim it. Send in an email and claim it. You have 7 days to claim. 7 days to claim. I do check them all before I send them out. Make sure it was claimed within the 7-day period. So good luck to those on Tuesday that have box purchases. So hopefully the PB boxes will kill it again. We had a good one last week. So I definitely appreciate everybody hanging out. I appreciate everybody that donated, had an auction purchase, or just hung out for the night. I definitely appreciate all you guys. I look forward to every Saturday and Tuesday. So we will be back again Tuesday night at 7 p.m. 2-box hunt with a couple of duck races, including the Tuesday triple, which is very popular. Thank you, Silver Addiction. I appreciate it. So everybody, I hope you have a fantastic Sunday. I'm going out detecting tomorrow, so I'm pretty sure I will have a good one. I got to go down and get my detector plugged in before I go to bed. So it'll be charged when I get home tomorrow. So take care, everybody. Thank you for another great night. Have a great week and a great Sunday, and we will see you on the next one. Take care, everybody. right, welcome back, everybody. I hope you all had a wonderful evening. We are back for EOS number 4. For those who decided that they would stick around, I figured tonight would be a good night for this. Being that I wasn't feeling good, everybody figured I would not pop back on, but here we are. Alright, we do have one last giveaway. It is in the envelope. I will show it to you after we give it away. I know I'm a clown chip, but I'm alright with it. It's good. Alright, here we go. EOS number 4. Lucky I left the phone on. I walked away for a second. Yeah, you never know with me. It may happen, it may not. Alright, we're going to go back to the Nightbot once again. Keyword will be EOS 4. EOS 4 is the key word. EOS 4. We'll see. Hopefully this is a cool one. I won this from somebody else. I have quite a few of them, so I figured I would give it away. EOS 4. It looks like we have 35 people that stuck around. Now 34. Somebody left. All right. We only have 15 eligible. Apparently not that many stuck around. It is EOS. I do have a space. EOS space 4. That probably matters. EOS space 4. If you did not do that, it probably matters. All right. Let's see how many we got eligible now. We have 34 here. 27 eligible. All right. Let's switch over and draw a winner. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And look at that. It's Jesse Kruckenberg. Jesse Kruckenberg is the winner. Jesse, let me know if you would like to see what you won, or do you want it to be a surprise? Up to you. Congrats, Jesse. Would you like to know what you won, or would you like it to be a surprise? You tell me. If he stayed. We'll see. He had to stay, he commented. There he is. Let's see what it is. You win a 1990 half dollar. Congratulations. You have 50 cents. But it is a magic coin. It has a 1971 centavos, 20 centavos. So there it is. Magic coin for the winner. Congratulations, Jesse. Don't know if you got one of those in your collection, but you do now. I won this from AEH. I probably have 6 or 7 of them. So I figured I would go ahead and give it away. So that's probably way better than the 50 cents that it looked like it was going to be. So congratulations, Jesse. Hope you enjoy it. It will go out at the end of the month with everything else. So take care. Once again, everybody, have a great Sunday and a great week. See you Tuesday night. Have a good one.